He went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, that's perfect. That thing is right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
Hear the roar. Go up the road a little bit, or do you want to stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. Right. There it goes. There it is again. Gosh. Look at the curtains right here above us. Hold on, I want a picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? Debris. Oh, it just hit a house. Oh, no. Strong north.
Alrighty, folks. Welcome in, everybody. We should be live. Let me double check here.
I think the key right now.
Yes, we are. Awesome. Sorry about that. Good to see everyone. Thank you guys for tuning in. Right off the bat, we are having significant technical difficulties. Our main system appears to be completely cooked at this point. So we're back to old school, and probably are going to be back to old school for the next 3 to 4 chases. So just bear with us on the limited camera angles and all that. But getting past that, you join us right near Underwood, North Dakota. We got a tornado watch in place that has been issued for almost an hour now. We finally have supercells going. We have 2 or 3 cells of interest. Again, I'm headed down towards Underwood. 4.5 miles. We're going to make our decision which storm to commit to. There's one kind of to our southwest, and then there's a couple that are kind of to our north and northeast. The best looking cell right now actually is the one that's furthest away. That is going to be the hardest to catch. It blew up literally in the snap of a finger. Like, it just got huge on radar, so. We just got to decide which one we want to go after. But appreciate everybody tuning in. Hopefully you guys are having a good evening so far. Good afternoon. The lion waits for no one except SRM. Thank you, Tornado Alley, for the super chat. Yeah, this is how we used to do all our streams back in the day, just off of a phone. So bond in Verizon and Starlink, and we can switch to either T-Mobile or AT&T maybe if needed. So thank you, Teresa, for the super chat as well. What's up, Willie? Yep, Thomas, it's a similar setup to that. All our cameras still work and everything, but the one piece that we need to be able to broadcast all that feed is failing, and we're not sure why. The parts to build a new one are literally at my house right now,
You've got
but
convergence.
we're not leaving for Arizona for another 4 or 5 days.
Or in the updraft.
Yeah, around that Volvo cell.
Yes, yeah, that has me a little nervous, just because it already has convergence.
Wait, what's wrong with it?
No, it already has convergence, I think.
Also looks like there's some type of little meso low right there the storm formed on, because the bottom of the alpha boundary is pushing out a little bit while the back is pushing back to the northwest.
Yep, Chad, we're just trying to figure out which cell we want here, honestly.
I didn't realize how stationary that Volvo one is behaving. I put Animus in the GPS to try to just get in front of it. So we were just kind of far away from it, no matter what you did.
Animus.
Yeah.
Anybody got eyes on the tail end, Charlie? Or I think one of you guys does.
I mean, we can still see it. We're by Underwood. I mean, that inflow tail it's not as like connected as it was, but it still is there. It still is trying to figure itself out.
My turn to go east is right here.
Yeah, copy that. I could easily. There's actually a few stingers going into it now, but they're not fully attached. But it's usually a sign right there that it's going to start getting organized here in a little bit.
Where are you pulling up at?
Just right here, because I don't know where we want to go yet. I have no idea where we're going yet.
Chad, I'm trying to let DL decide. I think DL decided this guy.
I didn't necessarily decide that.
Yeah, look at the cinnamon swirls going on in the convergence bands on that cell south of Minot.
Oh, we wouldn't be able to meet him. We would have to go to like Carlsruhe.
Well, I thought we were expecting it to kind of go southeast, follow this highway.
I guess. Right, I mean, yeah, that's valid. Right now, it's not.
I see. What I might do is just go up like this, and then go like that.
Gotcha.
Chad, I'm not sure quite what to do yet.
You guys are looking at that southern cell that's down here, the tail end Charlie. So updrafts are trying to go all the way up and down this, whatever this is, connection.
Gotcha. Appreciate that, Judy.
I'm like 60-40 right now.
60-40 leading which way?
Uh, 60-40.
Convergence is starting to concentrate just north of Velva.
Oh yeah, you can see it now. I think that's, yeah, you can see it now on that. This is such a tough choice. We're starting to head toward that storm, but in the back of my mind, I'm still keeping this other friend in play.
Yeah, I copy that. I mean, eventually the cells to its south are going to cut it off, so.
That's a good point too, actually. I didn't really think about that.
There's also a whole line of cumulus developing right west of Max or northwest of Garrison. It's pretty much a whole line of cumulus towers.
Chad, I'm not entirely sure what's going to go on here, but
yeah, I really need to watch that Velva cell now because look what it's doing on velocity.
arg, this is annoying. Yeah, both cells are not looking bad at the moment. You are correct. Thank you guys for 400 likes already. As always, we're going to shoot for, at the very least, 1,000. And we're going to try to push as close as we can to 106,000 subscribers today. And I got to do this old school, so bear with me here. But this isn't actually the cell of interest, though. I don't think the one that I kind of
we can't see it because it's behind it.
Yeah, we'd have to punch through this one, but there's a chance this one tries to do something too. So it's like you never know.
I didn't know. I think it's between the one to our southwest and the one to our north.
Are you? I feel like you're feeling the southwest one a little bit.
Oh, there you are, DL. You just passed.
What up?
Yeah, you see how it's starting to get that yin-yang looking formation there over the Velva?
Yeah. Once we can turn north, I can just put you guys up on the front mount because I'm going to be looking towards everything. But
biggest question is, are we going to make it up there to that cell? The one behind us already has a decent structure already, it looks like.
Did you say severe warn the cell to the north?
Yeah, $60.
And copy that.
East at 25. Yeah, you have a good point. I just, radar-wise, I don't love the look of this one down to the south. It looks... I guess I can give it time.
It does look messy, but it's getting all those updrafts feeding into it.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah, there's stingers off to my right, or off to our right, that are going to start feeding into that cell behind us in the southwest.
Scott, did you say something? Somebody said something. You said something on the radio.
Yeah, we've been talking on the radio.
Yeah, we're still here. We're trying to figure out what to do with this poor kid.
Oh, still haven't got moving?
She's getting out.
It's about to be that northern storm on the boundary is severe warm, so I'm kind of itching to get up there, but the southern one's looking good too. But like I said, it's just hard for me to ignore a storm on a boundary right now.
Yeah, you got a yin-yang looking thing on the velocities, and that makes me really nervous. It's anchored itself right on the boundary.
Headed up towards it.
Yeah, DL and I are in pursuit, but if it doesn't look good anymore, we'll just go back south.
I'm an hour from that Balfour town. Jeez.
That's the only concern I really have with it right now, is are we going to be able to catch it before it gets cut off?
I mean, it'll turn southeast if anything. It might be a good merger for next storm. But I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards going up towards it now. We're just trying to figure out what to do with this poor kid. Freddie's got it in the tub and his car, but he poked some holes in the tub.
A tub?
Like a storage bin?
Just scared.
Alright, Chad, give me 1 minute here. I'm going to pull up my iPad and I'll look at you. Our chat. I got to keep one device on radar at all times.
Yeah, just take it chasing and it won't be a wuss puss anymore. What
There's
color
also,
is
there's also that one over there by Garrison.
See, that one's also looking good. But look at your window to the southwest. You can see that structure on it.
Oh yeah, you can, can't you?
What's up, guys? Now I can see you guys. All right. How's it going, everyone in chat? We can always go kitten chasing. I don't know if we want to go kitten chasing. The cell by Garrison also, Scott, is not looking bad.
Yeah, everything is going up, but the one that's got my attention really is that one all the way up by Velva, but we're an hour away from it right now. Yeah, at least you can see the one in Garrison and the one in the southwest for a little bit.
Farrah, good to see you.
So no, common sense says always go for the storm on the boundary, but man, this one over here, just to our southwest, looks absolutely nuclear visibly, like, just wow. Yeah, I can see the right edge of it. I think I'm Sposy up north a little bit, under rush, but yeah, this Velva storm, it hasn't done anything. It's been on the boundary for at least 30 minutes now, and it hasn't spun anything up or spat out any land spouts or anything like that, so it makes me curious what's going on up there.
Yeah, the hail size keeps on increasing on it. It's up to golf balls. But yeah, it does have that look on radar, but there's chasers up there. And no, I mean, it's not, no one's reported anything on it.
True. It does have a little hook now. A boundary-induced hook right there. You can see it. Yeah, we're only 2 miles from getting on 200 east. It's just, man, looking visually at the storm to the southwest looks fantastic. But dude, I cannot ignore a storm on a boundary. I know. I'm sorry. Well, at least it's not doing anything yet. So.
I feel bad. I'm kicking up so much dust for his.
Chad, we got a bad. We have a tough choices in front of us, Chad. You got 3 supercells now, really going.
No, the storm is barely moving, which is a huge indicator for me that it's trying to latch, or well, it is latched, but.
Yeah, I'm set to Velva. I'm hoping if it could just stay stationary-ish for the next half hour, I can get up there and then blast east after it. But I understand Garrett's concern.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to say it won't pretty much stay stationary, but I don't know. The storm to our southwest, well, looks healthy. It looks like there's a bunch of updrafts forming into it. So I feel like that might be one of those things that tries to grow up scale.
Yeah, but looking at the anvil of it, it looks gorgeous.
Oh, I know. I'm right next to it. It's incredible. This is not an easy decision to make. But the only reason I'm blasting north right now, we're hitting 200 right now, is just because I cannot ignore a storm that is lashed onto a boundary. Like, any ingredients that you may be missing for the day is completely null and void now that it is latched to a boundary.
Yeah, and this garrison cell looks pretty nice also. It's going up nuclear.
There's that garrison cell, guys.
Right now, it's got a split flying eagle stuck to it now. Yeah, I'm 62 miles from Bellflower, if I said that right. Yeah, that cell looks like it might split, but the southwest tail of Charlie, but man, it looks good. Which one you're talking about, the southernmost one or the northernmost one?
Why every time I put SBC, I always put SOC, like soft?
No, southernmost one. Oh, this is not making decisions easy because the southern one looks gorgeous visually. Like, I mean, this is incredible. But part of it, I cannot ignore a storm on a boundary. Yeah, I need to either die or, I mean, just gust out or, like, get going because I can't deal with the suspense.
Well, no, hold on. Let's wait for it to get going till we get them.
Well, no, what he's saying is that he needs to die or what, because then we can figure out which one we want to go for.
Right.
Because we're stuck in the middle between all of them.
Man, radar-wise, I feel like that's just going to grow upscale. Or that's going to be a massive supercell.
We'll definitely have a visual once we punch through this first shower north of Turtle Lake.
Yes, we will.
Just so hard because I got my roof camera. I mean, dirty, but I've got my roof camera staring at the storm to the southwest, and it looks so good.
Oh, I miss when I had a roof camera.
It's funny how the storm you're leaving always starts looking better when you're going to another storm.
I think visually it looks pretty, yeah, for sure. But I just looking on radar, I feel like that is, in my opinion, it looks like it's just gonna grow upscale and become disorganized like that. That or that's gonna merge into one massive supercell.
That's my thing, and if it does get attacked together, it's going to turn southeast towards
Who's that?
towards Bismarck.
Who?
Edgar.
Oh.
Just past Edgar.
Where is there a tornado running right now?
Canada.
Oh.
Okay, I'm finally like situated to the point where I think we're gonna start our chase now. What do you guys think between this northern one and the southern one? I'm like leaning southern one right now.
I'm headed north right now just because I'm not a fan of radar presentation.
Give me a brick wall and I'll show you.
Just severe warn the southern one.
Okay, gonna bang my head against a brick wall now.
Northeast of 25 ping pong ball size tail and 60 mile an hour winds. The structure on my roof camera, this thing's just incredible. I'm just like, ah!
Same.
Yeah, we're watching this one up to the north just because it's on the boundary, but we're worried that that one to the south is going to line out or something because it's got a lot of mergers going into it.
It could handle those.
So that's the biggest thing stopping me from going south. Is
Lamont,
that
I think if we're becoming an EF2 member.
Appreciate it.
And
Thank you for your
yeah,
support.
again, explicitly that it may line out. If it does, it's worthless to us.
Yeah, that's true. I also think there's a chance the northern stuff lines out pretty quickly just because there's a couple different cells going up there, though. So, but I would say right now that the northern one looks the best, but it's kind of hard to. Yeah, it's a tough call. Yeah. Hey, DL. By the way, look at velocities. It's kind of looks like it's getting a red outflow now, so it's kind of losing that opportunity to do anything latched on the boundary. Just FYI.
Yep, I'm looking at that right there. I see that.
It does look like the boundary may be starting to get behind the storm. It's no longer in the most favorable inflow region.
Yeah, that might be the end of that storm up there. You guys talking about the northern one? Yeah, that's correct.
Keep heading towards it just for a few more minutes, but just the visual presentation of the southern one just has my attention so much.
I agree.
I can turn around.
Yeah, I've had a feeling about that southern one.
I can tell.
Yeah, and ADL, yeah, it does look like it's starting to gust out in the updraft, just from what I'm seeing on radar and velocities.
Yeah, I've had a feeling as well about this southern guy.
Yeah, it had its opportunity. It didn't do anything for the past 35 minutes. If it was going to do something, it would have done it on the boundary, and it has not done anything. Yeah, I'm going to drop south here. Yep,
Alright, guys,
I'm turning around, DL.
Yeah, I just did the same thing.
Looks like I'm going to intercept.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do the same here in a moment. Want to look at one more thing, but I feel like that southwestern portion of that thing is, of our southern target is turning southeast. That's exactly what it needs.
This is gonna grow upscale way too fast.
Huh?
But I said this is gonna grow upscale way too fast.
What if it actually gets itself together?
I'd be willing to bet money that doesn't produce a tornado, but I've also lost the majority of my bets in my time.
It's not the tennis balls up there by Velvet. Yeah, that Velvet storm is starting to turn into a hailer. It's up to tennis balls now. Also, I mean, this Garrison cell looks like a classic supercell as well.
It does. It does look pretty.
I think this is good. Yeah, it should take me through Washburn. I forgot to top off on gas. I'll probably get gas in Washburn because I'm already below half.
Here, Chad, you guys want to see some supercell structure? Let me take you over here.
Yeah, it's got an explosive left edge on it. Well,
There will be a lot of... Oh, whoops. There will be a lot of noise, Chad, so just be aware. rain curtain right there, but it's a rain curtain. What's wrong?
Yeah, I think that northern one is done. It had its chance, and it didn't take the opportunity to spit.
We're all talking about
tornado out, so I
tornadoes,
think
not where the
it's
best
done.
storm is, but where the best tornado threat is.
That's what I'm saying, that the storm down here is not in a favorable mode right now to produce. It's way too messy. I mean, it could get itself together, but I feel like that's just...
It's okay. Well, then you either got one that's
that
messy,
boundary
one that's
might be
behind the
surging
boundary,
west
or
anywhere.
Is it behind it or is it in front of it? I mean, it's not on it, but I feel like it's on the favorable side because the boundaries are...
Yeah, I think the cell is actually splitting, so the alpha to the splitting cell to the north is pushing the boundary back north.
well, again, I don't know. I told you I'd let you make the decisions here, so
Well, no, I mean, everyone seems to... I'll divert to everyone else's expertise. This is not my area.
Admit that storm just off to the north actually doesn't look too bad. I think it turns southeast.
Severe warning, Garrison, though.
yeah, they severe warned that one, and I mean that one does not have 50 million mergers going into it.
Here we go, guys.
But see, look at the bottom side of this again. Do you see it?
Yeah, I guess so. I'll probably be more confident when I actually can see it up close visually. I just don't really see how something that has that radar presentation can even look good in person. But
I think on the last scan, you might actually be able to see the boundary it kicked out of the northern one.
I see I don't know if this is what you're talking about, Garrett, but I see the storm that's east of that severe warned one. Looks like that one kicked out an outflow boundary, and it looks like that is pushing the other outflow boundary out away from the storm to the north.
Yeah, I'm talking about the one that we were all originally going for, the one near Velva. You can see the last scans. You can see a big old green line get pushed out. It still is kind of like trying to get attached to it, but you can see it clearly just like came out of it.
Well, at this point, I'm just trying to figure out whether or not I want to go north or if I want to go on the southern one.
Oh, yeah, that is tough.
And when I say north, I mean the storm that's severe warned west of 83. I'm trying to pick which of the two. Does look like that southern cluster is getting a left split out of it, and then the right split's turning southeast towards Bismarck.
That's the thing too you gotta watch for, is if it splits off.
yeah, that could be true for sure. We just got to get there, chat. We're good 45 minutes from the storm, so 50 including a gas stop, which I definitely am going to need. I totally forgot to do it before we went live, and that's my bad, but I'm going to need to get gas.
Dead?
It's not dead, but if we have to take it off the charger and move it around, probably shouldn't let it get to 5% and then try to charge it last minute.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it looks
looks like there may be a little appendage trying to come south out of the garrison cell.
Yeah, I see that. It's also got a hail spike on it. Well, once we get to Underwood, we'll actually have an option here.
It's gonna take me almost. I guess I can just go a few extra minutes to Underwood. Is there a gas station in Underwood?
I don't know. I mean, there's a gymnasium.
A gymnasium?
Yeah.
Well, that's not a gas station. Basically just trying
I
to
feel like if you have big enough buildings, there should be a gas station. Valid point.
Yeah. I don't know. Anyone in chat know?
Yeah, the Velvet cell is lobbing out. It's going so now it's just the garrison cell, and I'll just call this one the center cell, but that's confusing as well. So we'll call it the Washburn cell.
Great to see 1,000 of you guys in
Do I
here.
go to Washburn, or do I go up towards Garrison? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go back to the Underwood area because you can literally see both cells at the same time, and the base to the Garrison cell. I am coming into the east side of Underwood right now.
Is there a gas station in Underwood? Does anyone know? Great to see over 1,000 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. If you have not yet, be sure to smash
Yeah,
that like button.
So. I'll be in here in a second. I'll let you know. I know there is one down in that Wilton town, though, if you need gas.
Oh, there's one in Washburn, too. I just say if I decide to go for the Garrison cell, I don't want to have to go down to Washburn and then back up. If I can just go to Underwood. We got multiple severe warrant supercells, one of them being right in front of us right now.
Confidence, I see a gas station right now, but stand by.
Garrison cell is upgraded to a lime-sized hail.
Yeah, I'm getting on 83 northbound right now. Yeah, there's an ARCO here in Underwood, right at the intersection.
Copy that, thank you.
Freddie, where are you?
Washburn. He's been pretty quiet.
Going north just a little bit, but I feel like I'm gonna end up blasting south towards Bismarck here shortly. I feel like that is once that storm makes that southeast turn, that's it. Like it's gonna go. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if Freddie has his ears on right now.
Probably not. He's down in Washburn.
Copy. See the base of the Garrison one from here does not look that. I mean, I don't even know if I'd call it a base, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the Garrison cell, it had a nice base about 30 minutes ago, and now it's falling apart. Is that you behind me, StormRunner?
Yes, sir.
Jeez, you don't waste time, do you?
I usually do, but I feel especially late to these, so I've got my foot in it.
I think I'm gonna double back and go south. I'm looking at the Garrison cell, and I don't even see a well-defined base on it at all. I can see it faintly through the trees. I see a range shift. I do not see a base.
As long as you see a shaft.
Yeah, I can definitely see that, but if there is a base, it's elevated. I can tell you that much right now. It's way up there.
Ah, yeah, this is it.
This one?
Yeah, look at it. See a little notch.
I'm turning around.
If this all gets kicked off that way and that goes down, yes.
I like its presentation on the radar, but I do not like the way it looks visually.
Alright, I'll get gas in Washburn.
Which cell are you referring to? This end.
I'm the 100, 130
Oh,
tornado.
yeah, visually, it's just like, where'd the base go?
The MD just came out. Tornado winds have increased to 100 to 130.
Gene, thank you so much for the PayPal. We appreciate the support.
Like I was saying,
I'm really liking that southern end of that little cluster that's heading towards Bismarck, so I am gonna go south. Yeah, you can see banding going right into it. There's like multiple bands to my left, just streaming right in.
This is a massive storm, chat. This looks huge.
I think I'm just gonna head back towards Wilton and potentially, honestly, it's probably gonna go towards Bismarck. Yep, diving south on 200 right now.
Whoops. Okay, that will make sense in a second, chat.
StormRunner, I like your turn signal. It's very nice and bright.
Appreciate it. I always swap out LEDs.
Yeah, I'd like to do that for my RAV. I don't know if those LEDs would work for a RAV as well.
I mean, it's probably not the same exact bulb size, but I mean, just go on it. Like, there will usually be like an entire like list of all the bulb sizes for your make and model, and then just look up that bulb size and an LED bulb on Amazon, and boom, done.
Gotcha. As long as it doesn't hyper flash.
Yeah, they run a little bit more expensive, but they make bulbs now that have the resistors built into them.
Copy. Yeah, that's what I want.
oh my, that storm down there, like took it to like a big old.
Oh, the one down in
South Dakota, like,
yeah,
I don't know what that thing is.
a mess. That's what I was worried this was going to turn into. But I will say I was wrong about going north. Baseballs and 70 up there. It's definitely looking messy. If I had to pick my favorite storm purely based off reflectivity, it would be Garrison. But if this thing down here can shoot off this split, then
So the MD says about the discussion across Weather Watch 468, satellite and radar imagery show initial updrafts are rapidly strengthening across North Dakota early this evening, aided by 2,000 to 3,000 joules per kilogram of mixed layer cape and 40 to 50 knots of effective shear. Continued intensification is expected. As convection continues to develop, several supercells should mature with large to very large hail, damaging winds likely. The most intense storms could produce up to 3 to 4 inch hail in diameter. While low flow remains modest, initial photographs should begin to expand this evening with the intensification of the low-level jet. This should support a risk for a couple tornadoes. With the more intense supercells, additionally upscale growth may also favor an increase in a damaging wind later tonight.
Interesting to see that they increased the tornado winds to 100 to 130.
that is really interesting how they did that. Now, look at this sharp anvil, man. This looks great.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, nope, it looks fantastic, chat. I do have that on.
Have what
In the back.
What in the back?
Okay, oh, that was a nice lightning bolt. We are now starting to get a little bit of a convergence, rotation on
Do you want me to try
our
switching to it?
center slash Wilton cell. We'll just call it that, our new Salem cell.
No, I'm trying to because it should already be in here. But apparently it's not.
What's not? The login info?
Yes.
Oh, well, I can give you that.
Maybe because I haven't logged in on it in a while.
Probably just erased it. Here, I got it.
Just really liking what I'm seeing. It looks like you're getting the left split shooting out, you're getting the right split coming out. I think instead of this cluster, we're starting to get more of a dominant storm, or two dominant ones out of it. So I'm really, really liking what I'm seeing right now.
Stand by chat 1 second. We're going to try our system to see if it works again.
Yeah, so
I'll give it a second to see, but no. Okay, maybe. Waiting for that
I just
error to
realized
pop
there's no
up.
river crossings after Washburn, is there?
Nah, it's going to be difficult since we're a little bit late. It's holding. It's just going to hold a weak connection.
About that hill.
Okay.
See, the only question I'm having is how quickly is it going to get across the river? I might wait for it to cross. I might just stay on the east side.
Okay, maybe we're okay.
I'd love to be a little more aggressive, but
I took it out of the fan off that seat, so I wonder if that might be helping it a little bit.
Yeah, it'd be worth it.
Yeah, I mean, if overheating was the issue, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, there is a dirt road. It's 28th Avenue Southwest, and I pinned the end of it where it attaches to 21st Street Southwest, and that'll take you on 25 and south and towards eventually back to Bismarck, or the west side at least. Actually, wouldn't be a bad play.
Mark, thank you for the super chat. Find your rainbow.
Yeah,
Appreciate your super
it goes
chat.
out of Hensler, and it drops due south, and it's only 18 minutes for StormRunner and I to get to that end. Oh, there's a nice wall cloud. Look at that, StormRunner.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, down there looks pretty good.
Let's go, chat.
I think I'm gonna head on that path.
Hopefully you hold connection, Box, because now you're working.
Just,
For now.
I hope it holds. It's been getting worse every day, so it's
Where's the phone
definitely.
at?
It's right here.
Okay, let's make sure just plug in. Just
Yeah, it looks like it's got a really good intro notch into it, so I'm gonna cross at Washburn and head south to 25. Should be able to meet the precip, so.
Yeah, good call. We're only about 18 minutes to the end of that, where the pin is, so that would get us comfortably in position, and visually, and ahead of the storm.
Big W's, guys.
You guys from across the
Someone's
river,
birthday is in chats.
now.
It's Jacob's birthday. We all should wish Jacob a happy birthday.
The Washburn water tower and Synnex gas station, I guess, nearby.
Yeah, I'm going to be stopping at that gas station. I'm down to a quarter tank.
Copy that. Yeah, we're just now coming into town and about to take that turn to Winsler and then on 200 and then drop south.
What do you have in your GPS? I put center.
the intersection 25 and whatever that road is I just have.
This has got a hill spike in it too now. Yeah.
I have 28th Avenue and 25 right at that stop sign that's pinned. It says we're only 16 minutes away.
Copy.
Close? Jeez, I didn't even realize it was that close.
Yeah, we're not far at all. I need to get my windshield cleaned.
I am about to come into the north side of Washburn right now. I should be coming up to 200 any second now.
Bobby, we just passed the intersection just a second ago, and DL's stopped at the gas station.
The cell is ramping up, guys. Wish I had an outside gas crew. Because we will.
Copy that. I'm about to turn onto it right now.
We'll lose Starlink, but we should still be good on the other three. Oh boy.
Spare with us, guys. We gotta get gasoline.
It ain't my fault that the gas goes there. Either this or we run out of gas while we're chasing a tornado.
Correct. I just crossed the Missouri River.
Yep, our cell is severe warning, chat.
What is your location?
Just a few miles north of center, about 7 miles north of center right now.
I do not like that noise.
Copy that. There's a beautiful wall cut on that cell. I don't know if you can see it or not. You might be in the rain.
I can't see it quite yet, but I'm dropping south. Should be able to see it here in a little bit.
Copy that. Yeah, it's nice and bulky. I think Kopic's right behind me, so he probably sees it too.
You got any trash on your roof?
No, not right now.
Ooh, wait, yeah, there it is. Wow. Nice scout on it, too.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. If you can let me know if it's rotating yet, please update.
Okay, will do.
We got a trippy pump, chat.
It has
You might
a
have to-
hail spike on it.
You might have to just sit there and just hold it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good for my RAV, Freddie.
Huh?
So it's gonna click whether I hold it or not.
Yeah, it's not good for my
It's been
brand
doing
new
this.
$900
It's
Safe Flight
been doing this for like the last week off and on.
windshield here.
You're gonna get into baseball, so you're just gonna hear the cat going. Meow, meow.
They still have that cat with them?
Huh?
They still have that cat with them?
Yeah. What are they gonna do with
Yeah, I
it?
hope not.
I don't know, not take it into a tornado?
Honestly, though, at the end of the day, I just want to say this. You guys did the right thing, because if you guys get into baseball-sized hail, I mean, this storm is heading straight for where you guys found that cat. That poor cat would not have survived a hailstorm.
Out of curiosity, Scott, or anyone who's looking at radar, looks like there's a little boundary that got kicked out from inside of there.
Yeah, I noticed that. I think that's, I don't know what that, it might be convergence. I don't know. Okay, let me loop it.
You can see it in the last like 4 scans. It comes from where all that hail is coming down. Then you can see it's going southeast.
Oh, those are the convergence boundaries. There's another one ahead of it as well. There's two convergence boundaries from northwest to southeast. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I guess that's the convergence boundary. I just see right where that, maybe that's just it's just now like the inflow is just starting to show up on the radar. But I see when I loop that at, when I look at it from that notch side, I can see a line that got pushed out on radar.
All right, just hopping on here for the day, guys.
What up?
Oh yeah, I can see it too. Hello there. Where's everybody at? Okay, I'm looking at Omega. Seems like everyone's coming to this storm now. It is gorgeous.
Yeah, I finally bit the bullet and came down here. I didn't really, I wasn't overly optimistic on this one, but we'll see.
Yep, can concur. This thing is beautiful. She is very, very photogenic. Wants people to look at her.
We're going south on the road now, Scott, not too far behind you.
Copy, I can see your headlights. I'm top of the
Gonna
hill
lose
here.
it in the trees, but there's your wall cloud. Sorry about any bug splatter. There's a lot of bugs out here
Put a
today.
torn possible tag on it, 2-inch hail observed.
Oh, copy. You're getting a great view here on the right when you top the hill. It's beautiful. And there's another hill even higher, but it's beautiful. Freddie is right.
So center, I will not make it to.
Yeah, the structure gets really nice in there once you get on the bottom side of it, on the front side.
Well, Chad, this is why I'm not in charge of navigating, because this was the cell I didn't want to go after, and now it's the one to be on, so.
Oh yeah, DL. Now I see what you're talking about. Yeah, it looks like it's a little outflow boundary
It still
or
has
something,
its
but
stuff.
it's still attached to the base.
I don't think he's ever going to get
Like
it.
Garrett.
Yeah, I was about to say.
How are you guys getting on this thing? I'm like trying to find a way to get over there without like getting into the core. This thing is getting a respectable level of rotation, like visually. Like I don't know if anything's imminent, but it's ramped up considerably the last like 3 weeks. It's a large rotating meso now. I have a visual, just not close enough to see the rotation yet.
Yeah, the velocities have perked up on it, clearly. How do you plan to get down there? Are you going to go down this avenue, or are you going to go which way?
I'm just going to go down 28 to get to 25, and then probably just have to wait for it south on 25 because there's no roads.
That's what I was asking. Are you going to go all the way down? Are you going down this road? It's right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, had we gone out after it initially, I probably could have gotten it in center, but, you know, again, I didn't really see the appeal, but.
Starting to get a compact hook on it now. Yeah. It's almost to the point of rapid rotate. Can you say that again? Something about rapid rotation?
I believe he said it's almost to the point of rapid rotation.
We just can't see it because of these hills, guys. Should have visuals soon.
Seymour, good to see ya.
If you guys have not yet, please be sure to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell. Great free ways to support the channel. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
Oh my gosh, this thing has beautiful structure.
Wow, he took off. Holy crap.
Who? How you doing?
25.
Oh.
Literally just telling my chat.
You.
Yeah, that looks like there's an RFD cut coming around the back, the front of it. That could do it here.
This is why you don't let me make decisions, ladies and gentlemen. This is why I'm retiring. I don't know how to pick storms. I still, if you showed me a radar screen, I would still.
Honestly, Scott, we're probably gonna need to
Actually, okay, now at this point,
find one of those
at this point, I'd
South Lake
pick this
gravel roads to go
Huh?
on.
I said at this point I would pick this storm. 5 minutes ago, I would have gone for that one.
It is.
I still can't hear you.
Are there roads available? I
But
haven't
you were
looked.
saying that you would never chose that storm on the radar?
Oh, tornado warning now. There's roads that go south out of like center and everything.
I'm wondering if I can go south here and then go
You gonna
west.
beat that hail?
somewhere.
Be
Yeah,
close.
it's 28th Avenue
Gotta just
again.
question whether or not you want to risk it for the biscuit. I've got a good golf balls falling here right now. I'm taking a little gravel road that's just to the east of where that highway goes south. I don't want to lose my window. That's going to put down a beautiful tornado if it does do it. It's completely out of the rain. Yeah, it looks beautiful right now. It would not shock me if this thing drops soon.
Are you south of that intersection already, Scott?
I just got to the intersection.
Copy, I'm 7 miles behind you.
God, I'm probably gonna go west on 25 here. Feel I don't know, it feels like it's gonna be too risky to do and can't do it. I'll just double back east. Because there are south roads out of center, and if we can take those and get ahead of it, then we'd be good. But if not, we're gonna have to be waiting for that thing for a while. Agreed. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yep, we're getting down in a storm, chat.
Oh my gosh, Comic, look at this thing. It's gorgeous. I know. I'm actually getting chills looking at it.
Okay.
It looks a lot better from the front side.
Tennis ball size hit. Hell here, sporadic. Copy that. Yeah, there is rapid rotation now. I do see that. We are exceptionally close to a tornado. I'm right underneath it. It is so close.
Oh, sorry, chat. I picked the wrong storm.
Yeah, that's super rapid rotation, guys. That's gonna do it pretty soon.
We'll be able to see this from a distance, but we're not going to be able to close range it, unfortunately. I don't really know how to get up on this thing, to be honest.
Got a nice RFD cut just wrapping it. Just looks beautiful.
Just needs to wait a few minutes.
Now there is a road that goes due south out of center. If we can get on that, we're probably gonna have to deal with the core for a minute, but if we can get on that, we can get ahead of the hook. Yeah, Yeah, that's what I would do. I still got like sporadic golf balls, but there are a couple tennis balls. There weren't a lot of them, but I didn't even get into the main part of the core yet.
It's hidden by the hills.
Requiem for a Dream topic. Really close now.
Yeah, it's behind those hills, chat. We can't see. I guess we'll hear from the others.
It goes south earlier. I don't know if it's paved or not, but it goes around the south side of the lake. 33rd Avenue Southwest. Okay, I'm looking for it. Just about to hit it. Oh. I just passed it. Whoopsies, it's right there. You're going to get to it before I do because I'm going to turn around. I'll let you lead topic. Go ahead, Scott. I've got concerns about my steering, so I don't want to be ahead of you in case my car starts to slide. Oh, copy that. It's paved. We need to get around this car.
Which road is it that's paved south?
Like 33rd Avenue something.
Okay.
Rapidly rotating wall cloud. Rapid motion on it right now. It is trying to drop. Southwest, StormRunner, 33rd Avenue Southwest. It'll take you around the south side of that little lake there.
I see.
Alright, got a funnel coming down. Tornado is about to be, might be in progress already. Tornado down, tornado down.
Damn it. It's over there.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Oh, damn, there it is. How close are you to it? I am about to drive into this tornado.
I guess it's that little nub coming down right there.
Yeah, I see it. I see where it's rotating.
Copy. Structure and tornado combo are amazing here. Copy. Am I turning left here?
About to peak the hill.
I'm going straight. Copy. That'll be right in the, yep. Road will jog a little bit southwest and it's going to come back northwest. It's going to take us to an intersection a little ways up. I got you.
Yeah, it's that bull.
Strengthening tornado about 100 feet in front of me.
There
There's
it
that
is.
bull right there, Chad. You guys can see the rotation.
Copy that. Hey, Connor, great work. This is weird. Yeah, it stopped right here at the power plant.
So do I need to turn around?
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, we can just sit here and watch it then. There's no way I can get over there before it crosses that road.
Yep, there she goes, Chad. There's it.
It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, dang it. Yeah, it's fully convinced now.
Yeah, I'm probably getting some amazing close range on that right now. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do here.
Probably, I'm just gonna have to go in the hail, man. I don't think we have much of a choice if we want to get on it.
There you guys go. We got a tornado in progress.
I cannot believe that didn't go through.
Here, why don't you go to 36th Ave? It goes all the way down.
Okay.
36th Ave goes all the way south.
That's out of center.
36th Avenue goes all the way down.
Someone out of
Wait, plane is lifting.
no, it's still down. Sorry guys, it's hard to
No,
do
I
this.
sailed down fully convinced.
It's hard to do this and drive. I think it might be including.
Yeah, it's really starting to rope out on top of Mezzo, but oh my god.
Alright here, folks.
A little slippery at the stop sign, just be careful. Yeah, let me know if you have any issues, because I gotta be extra careful with the hydroplane.
Yep, it's still fully there, Chad.
Copy that.
This thing might go ahead and do this off and on for a while, so it's all by itself.
Wait, no, that's 38. What the You sure it's 36 that I want?
You can go 36 down to 35th. The 35th goes all the way down to 37th. If that makes sense to you.
So if you want to focus on working that, you can.
Like it made on the site, maybe about the cycle. It looks beautiful though. How's it looking down there, guys? Buddy?
It's lifting now, like.
Thank you, Mom, for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Oh, 38th after that, was that the one?
That's the one that just goes down through center.
Oh, that wasn't the one that, okay, you can do that. It leads to 84, so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's roping out.
sorry, Chad. That was my fault. We weren't on that one. I did not think that storm would do it. We're on to 25.
Great work down there, Connor and Freddie.
Yeah,
I'm dropping south there, topic.
that figures, Dan. I just wish we could have been part of the close range squad.
Sorry, I'm saying. I gotta take it easy.
Would have been nice to get one more close range intercept, but it's okay.
Are you on ground search still? Or is this thing actually gone? Yeah, I don't see it on the ground anymore. It's roped out right next to us here. Yeah, I'm like on the same road as you, Freddie. I was just on the other side of it. Dude, what the heck, man? Tanner's over here, too. That's a freaking amazing tornado, bro. It was gorgeous. It was sunlit, too, from the back. Oh, yeah, like, what even? Like, it's raining down farm debris.
Good work, guys.
Yeah, absolutely great work, guys. Proud of you. Nice work. Beautiful tornado. This is money. This is good stuff.
He might be better off on mud roads, honestly.
He might be better off
dirt roads.
Hopefully it didn't run for too long. I'm not really going too fast to go like this.
He might be a little bit better off with it being dirt, guys, just because, I mean, I don't think hydroponics is an issue.
No, this is a good roading. Good job, guys, by the way. Here's some hail. I'm just going to take it as easy as I can. I just don't like it because when my back end kicks out, it's very hard to control. So I'm taking it slow on this road, or as slow as I can within reason.
Yeah, I'm going down 38th Avenue, trying to get to 84, I think. I'm not exactly sure. And thank you for your super chat. I didn't already say that.
Just let me know if it turns back to pavement. Yeah.
Gotcha. It's dirt thus far. I'm assuming it'll be dirt until I get 84. But it's good dirt, though.
Hey, Freddie, is this thing cycling again? It looks like it's cycling. Oh my God, it's cycling. It's the same area. It's rotating. The black south right from it. Don't lose a windshield, don't lose a windshield, don't lose a windshield. Yeah, I feel that. But eventually we'll still learn to take care of it.
Say, we haven't encountered a really big one.
These feel like snowballs. Well, maybe dollar class around after it. Yeah, that'll be round 2 here in a second. Okay.
Once you get south of here, you're in the clear.
As long as we can save the camera angle,
You can get to that. But this road down here, you can get to that road that paid off. But eventually you're going to be out of the precinct completely. The largest hail is back up in there.
I got you. Yeah, no, I'm not too worried about it.
Yes, guys, nice cone tornado for sure.
A little disorganized now, but it's got what it takes. Yeah, look at that rare. This thing looks amazing. It's got like a boundary, like ingested.
Okay, again, pretty for sure, but I don't see why everyone was
because it laps right onto one and
I
starts
said,
doing
again, pretty for sure. I don't see why everyone was losing their mind.
That one.
The structure.
So, thankfully for us, we're not going to get into that biggest hail. That biggest hail is over by that notch.
I'll take a free the freeze if I'm saying the heck out of it. I don't really have much of a choice. I can only do about 40 in this right now.
This looks incredible,
If this was
Chad.
freaking raining, I'd be so cooked.
Does this just say dirt all the way down? I thought this turned into 84 once it went straight.
It does,
Yeah,
down
it
below.
looks like it's trying to reorganize in the front end of it now.
Yeah, it is.
See what, maybe a funnel cloud.
Yep, right,
No funnel, I'm right behind it.
right here.
Still pretty organized. Oh no, there's a funnel cloud.
I was gonna say, I see rapid sinking motion in there in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if you, I got a visual of the whole thing. I don't really see anything imminent.
Careful with
Right,
hail.
you're in front of me. Do you see this funnel? Where's the funnel?
I don't see a funnel, I was just saying I see
Right there.
rotation.
Yeah, there's broad rotation in this. It's just not tight at the moment.
Was there for a
Yeah,
second.
it's kind of unorganized at the moment.
Yeah, we know. We did it for you two, and now that we're all here, it's not going to do it anymore.
There's some bigger stones starting to come out now. Yeah, can we not do that? Remember, pro tip, put your defrost on as cold as you can on your windshield.
Yeah, they are getting a little bit bigger. Whoa!
There's still snowballs though.
Play ball.
Snowballs, not baseballs. I just kicked the back end out a little bit on this dirt road. Thought it was going to be paved at one point.
Beautiful structure, chats.
Hey, there's our power plant off to our left that screwed us over.
Whatever second RFD search, second attempt that had failed, it's not going on over here at the moment.
Sorry, guys, the image is
We
going to
can
be
see it.
really...
There's not much going on at the moment. Just
It's
a
gonna be
big
really, really
phase,
shaky
lots
on that
of
roof
little
camera.
areas of rotation, but nothing tight.
Because we got to get to pavement, and that'll go away. But until then, it's going to be this washboard.
Probably that. It's reorganizing in the front here.
We'll have a bit of an RFD cut to our left, Connor. Yeah, I was just looking at that.
The base is rapidly pulling in air from the southeast. It's just, you can see rapid inward motion.
Yeah, looking at radar, it's got almost like its own boundary shot out in front of it now, so I'm going to try and get a decent way out ahead of it. If it's going to organize, it might have to be all the way on the front, farthest east side of the storm.
It's a beautiful structure, chat. This road does turn to pavement because it goes all the way to the interstate.
I try to route down to the interstate, and it tells me to go right up here and go around, which scares me into thinking this road might be closed.
It's a big, maybe because it's on a tornado warning? I don't know.
Usually if it's that, it'll at least give me the option to be like, hey, you sure you want to go down here? Damn it, Storm, I needed you to wait 10 more minutes. That's all I needed was 10 more minutes, but it wouldn't wait for us. I mean, we saw it, so I guess consolation prize, but we saw it from 10 miles away.
All right, Jim. Have a good night, Jim.
See you later, Jim. Appreciate you.
Just going to watch. Just going to watch a movie tonight.
Nice.
It's just a random funnel right now.
Where?
Now, straight south of me at the moment. It's falling apart, but there's like a little funnel cloud. I think it's sporadic. You got me tripping. I was like, where? Yeah, it's like roping out. I still see it, like, barely, but yeah, Eli pointed it out, and I was like, what do you mean? I look over there, and there's, like, literally just a tube just coming out of the base. The old circulation is down there, so it literally might be the first tornado, because that circulation went right over top of us, what was left of it. Yeah, that's probably what it was, just occluding back there, and it just tightened up randomly.
There it goes, finally. See, it thinks it's gonna take me. What the hell? Oh, that's why. That's because I have it set to a weird spot. That's the problem.
Freak, thank you for the super chats.
Appreciate it.
How do you know if a storm or boys or girls? The boys drop tornadoes. That is true. How's it going, everyone? It's going good, Robert. How about you?
I will say it's not looking as.
It has all the makings of producing. It just needs it needs to pull its own that little boundary shot out back in.
Oh, it shot a boundary out.
Well, you can see the little hook. It's trying to reach for it.
Okay. This is not paved.
So how does this go to the interstate?
I mean, it does, but it's probably just dirt all the way there.
It's kind of hilarious. This dirt road goes all the way to the interstate.
Welcome to North Dakota, where no one needs to get anywhere because no one lives here. We're still forewarned?
Yeah, we are. It definitely is a mean-looking base, chat. This thing definitely is a mean-looking base. Do people with Washburn need to take shelter? No, this is going to pass well to your south. This is more so headed for the north side of Bismarck. If this continues, it'll go right for the north side of Bismarck. And it'll be between Bismarck and Wilton is where this is going to pass.
Of our storm, it's going to need a little bit of time if it's going to try to produce again. It may have just been a one and done. Hopefully not. It'd be nice to get a close range out of this. Make me feel better since I'm the reason we didn't go after this storm, but
spots, but it needs to re-centralize itself into one. That's what it needs to do. It needs to re-centralize itself into it.
guys for 1,000 likes. Let's keep running that like button up, folks.
Looks like it's going to come straight for the northern side of Bismarck, if not past like 5 miles north, maybe 10 miles north.
You said that's where this thing is heading, is like Bismarck?
The north side, yeah, but like up to 10 miles north of Bismarck is where this will cross on 83.
Copy that. Is the circulation, does it look like that's going to miss town too?
Yeah, that's where I'm looking at. It'll pass like up to 10 miles north of Bismarck. At least downtown, 10 miles from north.
Starting to get a look at the structure as I get close to I-94 here.
Copy that. Well, that's good. Yeah, hopefully it stays north of Bismarck. Poor kitten, bro.
Doing. It got its first tornado.
Yeah, it did. I just, I feel bad because poor kitten's with us on this crazy, like, storm chase now, and I'm like, gosh, like, I feel bad for it. Better than being in the hail core, though, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Chad, we still saw a tornado today, so far. So,
Yeah, we're on the board at least.
we are on the board, but this thing's got an awesome structure on it. Yep, no problem, guys. Just-
It's like,
Do we have to go all the way down to 94?
That's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go hit 94 and go east.
That's what I'm doing. Watch out for the vehicle up on this hill top there.
Chad, you guys are about ready to have a really, really good view of this whole entire storm once we get to the
12
interstate.
minutes to 94 here, guys.
We are 3 miles.
We are 3 miles from the interstate.
Whoa.
He is cooking.
There is a cop, I think it's a cop, cooking up CR-84 here, so be careful, guys.
Yeah, he's gonna get you. He's gonna get you for speeding.
Sure.
What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys, bad?
There looks like there's a little gravel road north of 94, but we pretty much do have to drop down to 94.
Let's say I don't really see a reason not to.
Yeah, but then that one you have to go like back north though, and that ends too. It's very, very odd. This road nowhere.
Yeah, I can wait for this gravel
Got
road
another
to go
area of
east.
rotation off to the east now, guys. Yeah, it's rotating ever so slightly. I think I see the area you're talking about.
I think we're gonna go 94 and catch and go to 25.
There's 25.
Yeah, I see there might be a gravel road. It does go all the way through. I see it on my maps. It's like maybe 2 miles north of 94. I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
yeah, I would not say for certain whether or not to trust it. If you're talking about the one that has a few like curves near the eastern edge of the tornado warning box, that's what that one looked like that we were going on, and then it led into a plant. That looks like it leads into a bunch of buildings too, but I doubt it's a plant, so just for some feedback.
I appreciate the heads up. I'm just going to take a quick peek at Google Maps and see what it looks like here.
why are we driving away from it? Well, we have to deal with the road network out here, guys. I mean, we can go down the next road, which is 83. We can go just over one exit and go up.
I almost think I might do that.
And kind of just play around with this. I don't know, now we're talking about just going down one exit to just 83 and kind of just going up 83 and kind of
Just in case it does do it.
just in case.
I don't know, now that I've driven.
Heads up, there's a rapid rotation to our north-northeast again.
That's what I was kind of worried about.
Well, we shouldn't have any hills in the way.
Actually, as of now, it looks fairly disorganized.
Alright, here we go, going east on 94. I see the area of rotation in there.
It looks like the hook is dog-legging and probably going to get ingested and then cycle.
There's a cop up ahead here.
That's the one.
Yeah, I just passed the cop on this gravel road. Yep.
Yeah, but we passed him earlier, he was flying north.
He wasn't going very fast anymore. He's dropping south.
You guys about ready to get the whole structure?
This is it.
Yeah, I passed him at like 60.
We've been pulled over once, guys. We've been pulled over once. They just reissued the tornado warning.
Alright.
Well, he's going about 64, so.
If you live in Bismarck, make sure you guys are paying attention closely, because this thing...
Take this gravel road to 83.
Trying to get to the interstates.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted as well.
Because it keeps them closer to that circulation so they can drive into the next one.
But wouldn't this be faster than the gravel road?
It'd be faster, but I mean, you would be theoretically closer if that thing decided to drop in the next 3 minutes. Our exit's at 4 miles, and I'll shoot
I
back
think we
up
do have a
that.
little bit of time, though.
So definitely a pretty storm for
North
sure.
Dakota Highway Patrol is aggressive on 83.
Well, I mean, I don't need to fly.
People in my chat are just giving us a heads up that Highway 83 is they say North Dakota Highway Patrol is aggressive on 83.
I see our area of rotation. It's all the way on the right.
Yeah, North Dakota Highway Patrol doesn't care when there's a tornado warning and tornadoes that have been produced from the storm. They're not going to be worried about pulling people over. Not saying anybody to drive recklessly or anything like that, but they've got bigger things on their plate.
Thanks for permission. I'm about to go 160 now down the road.
You're welcome.
Is it rain? No, there's just no tornado. There was one tornado before we could get to it.
This thing somehow produced another tube. Oh my gosh.
What? Okay, I'm going to stop talking. Problem is, I let New Mexico become my standard for a beautiful super cell, so I'm like, anything that doesn't look like that, I'm like...
Or at least I'm going to blast east on 94, Scott. I mean, we're close enough that I don't really see much of a reason to play the gamble.
Well, no, I'm on the gravel road about 3 miles or 2 miles deep, so let's see what happens. I agree.
I'm sure you're fine. You probably could have gotten away with going on 94. I doubt it drops in the next 2 minutes.
I like to keep things interesting around here.
Fair enough.
No, we just passed the gravel road. I mean, I think it looks good. I definitely think it looks looks good.
Looks like it goes paved here in just a minute, topic.
A little late, but
I mean, once I get on the interstate, I am mashing it east to 83.
yeah, you'll get an even better structure shot on the interstate going to the back to the storm again.
Yeah, this thing just has very, very broad mid-level rotation right now. Bump.
You guys got the best structure, the best view in the house right here.
You're good, you're good.
Oh, there was a funnel coming out of that left side. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, it's got another big base. RFD is gone underneath it.
Gone?
Yep, it does have a nice big base. Nice little RFD cut coming around. It's not very low to the ground like the last one was. This road's getting sketch up here, Freddie. Copy that.
Alright, hold on. Let me go north here. Let me go north here.
Definitely look at that bell cloud in front of us.
Sharp turn.
I mean, from this angle, if this thing actually ended up dropping, it would be a pretty, you know, like 1 in 10, like type of shot that you would get.
If this thing produced a tube, it'd be like a 1 in 10,000 type of shot.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think you were looking for 1 in a million. That's probably the phrase you were looking for.
Yep, this is live right now, chat. This is live right now.
If you guys are enjoying, be sure to leave a like.
I've officially made it to 83.
Especially about 2/3 of the way down this gravel road.
I know when they're on, it's hella windy. There's an east option up here that I'm set to, and 2.5 that'll take us east to 25.
Is that 140? Oh, that's, nope, I'm looking at 32nd Street.
30, yeah, so this says 35th Street.
Oh, I see 35th Street. Does that go all the way east? Or does,
It goes east to 25.
The structure on this thing is just incredible.
Voila! Big W for the super chat, guys.
Appreciate you, Lala. Thank you.
10 minutes from remaining on that super chat.
Looks like you're starting to get a new RFD cut on the back there. You might be getting a little surge, but I mean, it's just been the same mid-level, just beastly, chonker mezzo with a nice, complete LP cut.
How do you want to do this?
You want me to just sit and watch?
Well, no, I'm just kind of curious. Like, did you want to?
There is light to moderate rotation beginning to form on the north side of that RFD cut.
Yep, right there. A little cinnamon bun. See it?
Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like your RFD cut's over here.
I see that. I'm just debating on whether or not I want to, whether or not I want to go north here at 83 or go further east up to 25 and then take that back and then go west towards it.
You see that, Copic?
Guy flipping around or the rotation?
Yeah, the guy cutting right in front of me and flipping onto the center median.
Where is this?
Yeah,
This is just northwest of Bismarck, North Dakota.
It almost looks like that road you guys are on 36th Street ends. Once you get like a mile and a half past 80 or 83.
Probably gonna go up to 140. Yeah, 140 is probably gonna be the best bet.
That's what I thought you were gonna go on.
I can go 140.
I'm just gonna go on 25 north, just for a little bit off the highway.
You did what you want to do, though.
See, if it's not going to produce, I'd much rather keep the structure in the shot.
I'm gonna do the same. It doesn't look imminent right now, so I'll go to 25 and then meander west if it looks good, because there's some good roads that go west from 25.
That radar like reflectivity looks like it's really trying.
Yeah, I think it could maybe try to do something soon. It's obviously not like super tight right now, but I agree that reflectivity looks pretty nice. Yeah, I mean it looks pretty nice up here at the mid level. It's pretty high up there right now. Oh wow, yeah, I finally just got a second to just look at it. The mid levels are absolutely ripping.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep that structure shot for them a little bit.
Yeah, it's just big and broad right now.
I got it on the roof.
But I mean, if you think that we need
This thing does look like it's heading for Bismarck.
This is the concern, because if this thing wraps up, I'd be concerned about putting down a good one.
Yeah, it looks like it's going for Bismarck here.
It changed direction, didn't it?
Yeah, it's not good news.
If it's going that
Hopefully
hard
it dies
southeast,
out before it gets there.
Huh?
if it's going that hard southeast, I may just go back to 94 and go east.
Okay.
It's like straight
In a
up
second.
beelining for downtown at this rate.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it changed direction a little bit.
I think we can sit here for a few minutes, though.
Is it moving more southerly again?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got more of a like due southeasterly type thing rather than east-southeast.
Yeah, the most recent scan I had definitely pushed it more south than it did east. Yeah, I'm gonna get up on this and probably follow it back south to 94.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for a few minutes, and then I think I'm just gonna go back down to 94 and go east. Who's that? Freddie.
Oh.
And Storm Riders. I mean, I can go north.
No, but it's not looking that imminent right now that we don't need to.
Got a decent cut coming around right now. It's got a nice greenish tinge on it too.
Update location. That is the update location. Pretty much it is New Salem.
Yeah, we're just east of New Salem, west of Bismarck. Damn, I don't know what to do, chat. It's definitely got movement up in there.
My concern is that it was the convergence / vorticity line that's now over by New Salem that helped it produce. So I don't know if we'll have another one like that, another convergence line again.
I've got the same worry. I mean, not that specific, but that was just a one and done show. Yeah, see, now it seems like it's going.
I mean, we are in the magic hour. Guess we'll have to wait and see what happens. Oh, is that a truck stop? I think I'm gonna swing in there and top off real quick.
Yeah, I'm pretty much underneath it right now. Again, it's pretty far from doing anything.
Yeah, why are we whispering again?
You're whispering again.
Because I don't want to let the storm know we're watching. It's starting to get shy. Oh, I think it saw me. No, wait, I got away with it.
I think he can go
Don't
on
want
the
to scare the
intercept.
cat either. That's in Freddy's car. He might get more marks on him.
What? There's a cat in Freddy's car?
Yeah, Freddy's rescued a cat. I'm not gonna get gas here. I've got a half a tank. I got more than enough.
What? This is the news. This is complete news to me.
You didn't know, Connor? Oh, yeah, you've been off the radio. My bad.
Alright, guys, we'll keep our structure
Scott, has
shot
your
for the
tail
time
light been
being.
broken for a while?
Yeah, I broke it in the
I bet Ben's
last week's tornado.
today.
Can you be any louder, Scott? My gosh, you're gonna scare this thing away.
I think you guys scared it away the first time because you drove into it before everyone else could get there.
Sorry. Guys, I'm trying to give the cat water right now.
You know, Freddy, dogs can't do x-rays, but cats can.
Bruh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you gotta feel bad for
cat's
Ben.
so
He didn't like
cute.
the setup.
It's so
It's a lot worse than it
we're
ended up,
scared though. It
dropping.
literally like almost 0 meter to
Although
tornado,
that
like,
could have
30
been a
minutes
Metasco
ago, and
accident,
went through, like, tennis
emergent
balls.
zone.
Well, what's your plan with the cat?
Yeah.
It looks like it's going out.
Don't,
Looks like it's hanging out in front of it. You see it?
I
This?
just take it to
Yeah.
the hotel and take it somewhere in Fargo.
Damn it! Why? You'd think after 3 years of doing this, I would pick it up a little bit, and I just haven't. I just drive, man.
I think there's a cop sitting just past the hill.
Is that same one?
Fine, I'm stuck behind a slow car anyhow.
Looks like this storm is letting that boundary get further in front. It lasted 9 minutes.
9 minutes.
9 minutes.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's giving those, like, I mean, it's amazing structure, but it's not giving the best vibes right now.
It's probably a good thing because this is going to come right for Bismarck.
Yeah, that's true. I realistically, I don't want it to produce again if it's going to go anywhere near Bismarck. It's just while it's out here on these just dirt roads, I don't think that tornado hit anything except for Connor and Freddie. So,
I don't think it hit either of them.
oh, I figured they drove into it.
No, they didn't drive into it.
There still is motion on the back end where the occlusion is.
Links, good to see ya. Do y'all think there'll be a tornado? It'll need a little bit of time, but yes, it's possible to ramp back up again.
Yeah, they'd already produced one. Could maybe squeeze out one more. This isn't plugged in. Not bad. This
Okay,
isn't
we have a
getting
funnel
power.
back in there, guys. We do have a funnel.
Are you kidding me? I just drove away from it.
Funnel, but we're like walking it. It's definitely like rotating. It's a occluded mezzo.
Yeah, there's a rotating
Yeah,
bowl
we just
in
had a
there.
little bowl or a little needle in it there.
It's that bowl in the back. I was looking at that before for a second.
Topic, I'm gonna do what you just did. I'm gonna follow you.
It's kind of
Yeah, it's
fading out
back
now.
again. It's a smooth needle. It's not a needle, but it's a bowl shape, little small one.
Yeah, it's It's very, very interesting.
As soon as I go back to 94, I quit. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see the funnel.
Yeah, you see it? Yeah.
Never trust an occluding mezzo. I can definitely see it trying to rotate. Well, I guarantee it is rotating back there. It's wild.
Question is it gonna...
If I see evidence that this is actually like gonna actually come down, I'm gonna stay where I am, but I got my camera on it. Yeah, same here. It's getting smooth there. Look at that. Is that actually coming down? Like a little needle.
Yeah, I have no exit for 5 miles, so...
That's coming down.
We are by.
Gosh, damn it, it's coming
Oh my gosh,
down.
it's coming down.
Son of a biscuit, dude.
Let's get to the top of the...
How am I missing this?
If I go to
now? I'm looking right at it.
If I go to the top of the hill, then it's,
It's here, 2:33 o'clock. It's coming down. It's coming down. Tornado coming down here. Oh my gosh.
Can you put me on cam 3, or at least try?
Right now?
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
I got it.
I swear, if this thing tries to elephant trunk and we could have been right on it, gotta be kidding me.
Oh my gosh. There's a road north coming up, Copic. How does this exist? Makes literally no sense, but there's like holding sideways.
Elephant
It is
trunk.
90 degrees.
Look at that. And it's breaking apart.
Sky, you want to go north?
It's like trying to get there, guys.
Here we go, Copic right here.
I wonder if it's got ground contact. I don't think so. But maybe.
I think we would hear if it has.
Oh, it's trying to come down though. Look at that. Jeez.
Oh, look at that sheath. I would literally do anything for this thing to touch down. It's on the ground. There's a sheath on I can see dust swirling up from the ground. Yeah, I meant like the funnel. This is actually insane. Oh, I gotcha. Dude, it's like blinding. What?
Sucks we're not up close next to it, but it's pretty cool to watch it from this vantage point.
It almost was there, chat. Just a tiny little guy now.
Yeah. Still curving down, makes me think that it's probably trying to maybe do something. Yeah, no, there it goes. There it goes. Proceed back up into the cloud. And just as soon as it was there, it was gone.
Pretty weird and wild looking reflectivity and velocity right now.
Alright, I'm gonna continue east. This thing is looking insane, structure-wise.
Well, we didn't see the ground contact, but I think we saw a really good vantage point of that funnel. So.
I did what I could. I mean, I couldn't.
Yeah, I guess where that was on 140.
That was on 140?
Yeah.
Damn it. This is the day of almosts. Well, that's 2 tornadoes now.
It's trying to come back, I think. There's still rapid rotation.
There's still a tiny funnel. Behind it, we can literally see the updraft like decaying around it. It is completely detached from the storm now. Completely detached.
We're the only ones that went this far south.
No, they did too. They just went 25.
So lost that that wasn't even possible.
No, but it's trying to come back down again.
Yeah, it's not done, guys.
Just trying to touch.
I've lost visual. I can't see it from this vantage point.
It did touch down, chat.
Maybe I can get to 25, go north.
Yeah, you could probably go north.
Okay.
There was a ground contact there, but we just couldn't see it quite.
I just gotta lock in, chat. I got so many other things on my mind today that I'm not really making good decisions on this storm, and I need to change that.
Well, no, the hook is it's just west of 25 in the 140 intersection.
New area of rising scud to the east of whatever that circulation was. Don't wrap back up and head into Bismarck, please. Yeah, see that area of scud coming down right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, if this one drops, I'm freaking driving close to it. Gosh dang it. If I can get there in time.
But see, now you got options to go into Bismarck without having to go all the way into town and going back up. You can go east.
Yeah, it's a nice little wall cloud now.
Wow, look at that shot.
It's pretty wild. If you guys are enjoying this view, please be sure to smash that like button, subscribe button, and notification bell.
So yeah, look at that mezzo up there, chat. Absolutely insane.
Today's been fun.
I think we had a weak attempt at a funnel cloud out of that wall cloud down there.
That wall cloud
it almost reminds me of the Jamestown one.
Except spinning way less intensely, I think. What I can see. Dude, what the heck did that giant rotating mesocyclone turn into that tiny decaying tube? Like, how freaking awesome is that? I swear, no two chases are ever the same, and it's always so incredible and so humbling.
I'll put him on that because I seem to like that view a little bit. Until we have a tornado like in progress or something.
That's the thing.
Here's our road. Sorry.
I'm torn between staying further away to keep the structure, or like go close to it all of a sudden. Because every time I leave it, it produces a tornado. Like that's
Clear.
also
That
appears.
meso is still back there rotating hard, guys.
Dude, you're right. It's just to my left. But what the heck? Wait, the old one still is? Yeah. It's like just been broadly spinning just on our left, Freddy. Just the leftover wisp of it. Oh, yeah. Hey there, buddy.
Area of spin right
Tell
over
that
there.
Meso to put the fries in the bag. This thing should have put the fries in the bag a long time ago, and it's still spinning.
I don't see a lot of downward motion, so it's probably not going to do it again, but there's definitely a lot of rotation in general.
You see a cut coming around the back side of this thing just to our left, though.
This thing's incredible, Chad.
I'm surprised this thing is not tornado.
Probably needs to be. I'm pretty much looking directly up into a fairly rapid area of spin right now.
Yeah, I mean, it just had a tornado like 2 minutes ago coming into Bismarck. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know, Chad. What'd you guys rather us do here? This thing looks to be massive.
Tornado possible, tennis balls, 60.
Yeah, the old meso is completely cut off now. There's no more cloud material.
How do you want to do
material
this?
attaching it at the base.
I was just coming up here to
Yeah.
look in case it dropped
Yep.
again. Probably.
Well, I know, but like roads-wise now, because then if you go south, we're gonna have to drop southeast into Bismarck, then to curve north.
Now, I do like what I see directly to my north on this road we're about to jump back on. It is starting to rotate moderately now.
I see it. It's got nice. It's wrapping around the back side of it pretty good.
Area needs to be watched. Shoot.
I gotta decide how exactly I want to approach this.
Do you have any?
Studio, thank you for the super chat.
Do you have any ideas here?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if we should go down 94 and then north, or to just go up 140 to 1806. You know, that takes you back to the interstate.
It's another storm behind
Which
us.
area rotation you guys are talking about?
There's one over here. There's one to the east of 25 and
Okay, I think I see it. Just kind of a broad spin, pretty slow. Yeah, it's nothing rapid.
actually wait, that's anticyclonic. That doesn't make any sense.
So they're storm riders.
Yeah.
Hey, Kopic, we're probably going to have to sit here for a moment. It's going to occlude back to the west. That's what it's going to do.
Green hue in front of us, man, it looks gorgeous.
See, I still feel like it's going to pass north of north of downtown Bismarck.
I probably will.
It'll go up to 10 miles north of town.
So what road do you see that you want me to take here? Because I'm not entirely sure what to do.
There's no like clear road.
Reese looks so mad.
That's
But
the.
who's mad?
Aaron Rigsby. He just had this mad look on his face.
I just yelled, Gary, out the window at him, and he was laughing.
Hey, copy. What's that in front of us and slightly to the left?
Talking about that little, like, nipple-looking thing?
I'm going straight for you. I'm going to go to 1806. All right, copy that. I'm behind the dom right now. There's like a bowl, weekly rotating bowl just south of the road. I don't know if you see that.
It's right in front of our faces right now.
How do you want to do this?
I cannot see that, I
know.
don't think.
Do you want to go? I know, but we are struggling here because then we have to go down and then up, or we have to go.
It is just
kinda
south
go
of
in
me
here.
right now.
Well, we tried the staying
There's a
far
little
away
cut
approach,
going
and
on.
that
It's not
hasn't
strong, but
worked.
it's a bowl. Borderline.
I'm
bowl
almost
funnel,
tempted to go
but not
up.
Quite.
Well, that's fine, but we have to figure that out soon.
I see it. Right above us.
The issue
Eating a
is
cinnamon bun.
that we got to cross the river.
I'm gonna pull over for a second. That's right in
So
front of us. I'm trying to find this thing. I can't get out of the car because there's random golf balls coming down.
I can go up
Okay, I
1806
see
and
what you
back
guys are talking
down.
about now. Yeah, just tiny little cinnamon bun type of thing.
I'm just going up here to see what everyone's talking about. I'm tired of not being able to see anything.
Yeah, it's ripping up there, too. Like, literally looking straight up out my driver's window. This thing plants.
They're just in front of
Going
us.
east, Connor, is that what you said? Yeah, I was gonna go to 1806. Copy that. Yeah, I like the play.
Gonna have to take 1806 down to 94 to cross the river.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that now.
Wait, so we have to go down the river? So we can't, so there's no way to cross that?
Not until you get to 95
Oh,
or
good
94.
brother.
No.
His hailstones are a little chunky.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's the case. I don't know then.
Yeah, there's a couple chunkers in here.
I just want to come up here and see because I'm tired of missing out. This is annoying.
Yeah, you don't want to recreate what happened on the Dickens tornado.
I just
Yeah,
don't
I do
see.
not want to test my luck twice.
I mean, we're just slightly behind y'all, but I'm almost, since we have to go down 94 or down this 1806 just to get to 94 regardless, I'm almost tempted just to go to 94 and go down. Because there's no point to just do a big old loop.
Yeah, unless it drops a tornado on this road that we're on.
Well, that's valid.
Guys, this thing isn't even moving right above us, and it is ripping.
But they do have a point. If you
Fine ripping.
I don't even know. The storm's pissing me off.
It's hard to explain when I'm directly underneath it, but it is spinning quite fast up there. But I don't see it nub, but that might be because I'm directly underneath it. I'm not sure.
Got visual of anything, Freddie? I'm right behind you, so I can't really. I just see some scud. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm seeing. I just wanted to make sure.
Unless it hands off and it's going east. Unless it's a new handoff on the going to the east side over here.
It could be.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's not much in the way of.
Right. Pretty wild looking though, regardless.
Alright, now I think we're underneath it, ready? Yeah, the cut's right overhead. Yeah, weird little swirl for sure. Somebody is lighting off fireworks into the updraft right now. Really? Heck yeah, where? I need to see that. Whatever north-south road we're on right now, it's just off to our east. They just launched a bunch of fireworks into it. They stopped now, though. We got really warm inflow where we're...
I just don't. I don't like the way that this boundaries.
We got like a secondary mezzo straight in front of us here, Connor. It's kind of on the east side of the storm. Yeah, it's not doing a ton, but I do see what you're talking about.
Okay, I see. Yeah, never mind. I see what area they're talking about. I can see. It's directly behind the antenna, of course, but it's there.
It's there.
Yeah. You guys won't be able to see it for a minute.
See, I just don't like that this. I just don't like this. But maybe today's just the rules of defying
Let me go like another mile and pull off and get my bearings.
Yeah. Hard to tell exactly. Be sure to smash that like button, guys, if you guys are enjoying the view here. We'd really appreciate it if you could.
409 miles to Billings from here. Gosh, dang, that's far.
Yeah, we're still west of you guys on 25.
Hoping one of these times getting ahead of it will pay off. It just doesn't seem to be doing that today.
Well, I mean, the StormRunners did, so.
Yeah.
Maybe this is the one time that it'll give us the benefit.
Be nice. Please be nice to me, Storm. It's okay. I mean, I got enough basically freebies earlier this month. Now it's making me actually be smart for them, and apparently today I don't know how to be.
Tony, good to see you. I thought I were.
Oh yeah, nice Cinnabon right above me. This might be a funnel.
I swear to God, if this thing produces another freaking tornado after we drop south.
Well, the good news is we can get to that road that they're on very quickly.
Oh yeah, I got visual of it now. It's
But that is right there.
Yeah.
on this 1806.
just like in front of it. But I mean, it's close enough where it can still pull it back in.
Are we going to the crazy rotation down south? No, we're sticking with this storm.
Well, I don't know what crazy rotation there is. North Dakota, South Dakota border.
Yeah.
Little baby cinnamon going, just cooking. Yeah, it makes me wonder if it could do what it did like 20 minutes ago. But
Oh, this radio network's starting to piss me off. I don't see. I go from seeing nothing to all of a sudden I see a tornado, but I don't see the area where these things are coming from. I just can't get a good visual.
No. Yes. Yeah. It looks like it's anti. Yeah, no, you're right. It is. There's a little cyclonic spin to the right of the road as well, at least from my perspective, just east.
Somebody on the State Patrol just reported rotation that is beginning to come down on 1804.
On the other side of the river.
It's not coming down, but it's, yeah, I think the back one here is dying.
Yeah, 1804 is on the, I believe it's the other side of the river.
Okay, yes, we definitely have a rotating cyclonic mesocyclone now, though. We're looking on the backside. It's an exploding nuclear tower right below that wall cloud.
Yeah, the tower's going up big time. It looks like a good RFD cut's coming around. We're getting back to 94 to the blast east.
Is that Edgar?
Yeah.
Alright, Chad, we are in Bismarck. It's starting to get dark in Bismarck.
Teresa, thank you so much for the PayPal. And Anthony, thank you so much for the Cash App. Both very generous. Thank you so much for your guys' support. And Kathy, thank you for the Venmo as well.
Yeah, I'm also going to get to 94.
Say you have to get to 94. I don't know what you're talking about.
I may see a little nipple from the backside.
I think I see the feature you may be referring to. I think it's just Scud? Yeah.
I see what you're talking about. It's just Scud from the south. Not really rotating much.
Bobby, thank you.
Okay, this is 1806, so I gotta cross the river. About at least go east another 2 miles. It is Scud rising up into it though. There's no rapid spin from what I can see, but I'm also not underneath it, so.
Yeah, it looks like we got less than an hour before this thing completely grows upscale.
Yeah, hopefully this thing dies or just it continues doing what it's doing right now as it goes over Bismarck. Looks like it's been downtrending a little bit though, just steadily.
I would agree with that.
It definitely has been just slowly downtrending, but again, hopefully it continues into Bismarck here. It's almost like it's lost its forward momentum for the time being as well. Seems like it's almost stalled out.
Oh, that's great. Stalled on the wrong side of the river. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's actually...
Look at that updraft.
That is forming a nice bowl now. I can't tell if that's rotating, but that looks ominous.
Apparently, there's a big, like, softball tournament going on in Bismarck, according to a super chat just got.
You gonna go north here?
I don't see anything ominous. Even that bowl doesn't look very
What do you mean?
It's so high off the ground right now. This thing's LCL has just increased, I think, about 1,000 feet. No joke. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's looking pretty profitable.
Never mind. I can go north after this, but this is the river. I'm just now getting to the river crossing.
Beautiful structure, chat.
Are you talking about on this storm or on the storm behind the little storm behind it?
No, our storm. I look at my stream if you want. There's a huge tower blowing up on the backside of this thing.
Casey, thank you so much for the
Twisting at
Venmo.
the same time. Absolutely incredible.
Brian, you have to go back in the stream, though. It already dropped the tornado, so it's no bus today. No bus today. This thing's already done it once. Actually, twice. Technically, it's already done it twice. That first tornado was awesome, guys.
Getting another big base off to the south. And if this thing gets another RFD pull down, it could definitely do it.
We are in Bismarck, North Dakota right now, so this is not a good situation if this thing decides to produce a tornado.
We are in Bismarck, North Dakota.
I'm going to go north in 1 mile here. I don't know how I'm going to follow it after that, but I'm just going to run north on 83. This is the 83 I think everyone was talking about. It wasn't County Road 83, it's US 83.
But I say we pass Bismarck and go to Minoken.
And go north, yeah.
I keep going east.
You want to do that?
Sure.
Or do you want to go north?
Wait, are we passing it this fast that the mezzo's now north of us?
I didn't know if we need to run north for a second.
Yeah.
And then come back down to
Yeah,
94
we're
and go
coming into
east
Bismarck.
again. Maybe not. I mean,
I'll lead that up to you right here. Because your exit to 83 is right here. Good night, Anna. Thanks for tuning in.
Sorry about that. This guy tried to get in front of me.
Kirk, thank you so much for the Cash App. We really appreciate the support there, Kirk.
Definitely a rotating mezzo coming into Bismarck, chat. Exit 161 to Centennial Road. What? Oh, that's on the other side of town. Or, well, other side of town, meaning 2 miles.
It's a super ominous driving into town looking at it.
Yeah, no kidding. Are you on 83 as well?
We're eastbound on 94.
Copy that.
It's definitely very ominous, chat.
We are in Bismarck, North Dakota. Busy, busy town.
Just stopped on 94 also. So now I headed east. You said you guys are going east of Bismarck? Seems like it's trying to cycle east of Bismarck, so yeah. just right behind you, Freddie.
Probably going to pass you. This guy's annoying me.
This is very ominous, chat.
Looks like it's trying to get a lowering back there.
I think I'm gonna go up here
I see a little
to
cut even happening now.
71st Street.
Yep, literally just noticed the RFD cut up there, so yeah, it's looking interesting.
Yeah, we are on 83.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 3
It's
miles.
probably right about where that Holiday Inn we stayed at like a week ago, Garrett.
Yep, pretty much is right here. We're pretty much passing the Holiday Inn.
I can even go up here and turn around, but just in case it decided to do anything funny.
There is a fan in front of him.
Just stay north of town.
he's watching that thing.
Hey peeps, time to get out of the way.
Things looking ominous, chat. Looking very eerie here in Bismarck.
Oh, but of course, as soon as I try and pass the car that was going slow, they speed up.
Yeah, it's starting to get a notch back on him.
Right, you're clear after this guy.
Do I have the room to go 2 miles north and then east, or should I flip back around?
I would go east.
Very healthy right now. This is looking very good.
You go east where?
Nice cut. Still not a ton of motion, but it's definitely starting to get that cut.
Okay, is that?
Starting to get that RFD pull down a little bit.
Yeah, I
where
guess
it's
it does.
pulling down those vorticity lines again.
But then that road eventually runs out. That's my problem.
What, Centennial?
That 43, it doesn't go all the way to where I can get back on 94. It stays
That's not happening on the velocity stuff, but there's a nice new random hook on radar.
This thing does, it comes back down here.
Is 83 a decent road to take north, or is there like a lot of traffic?
83 is that road, the Holiday Inn. It's been fairly good for us. But there's a lot of businesses down here.
Alright, copy that. I might just take that.
Alright guys, we have moderate rotation now. RFD cut is really punching in. We got moderate rotation just north of town.
Yeah, we're right here.
We're right underneath this thing, chat. You got a road right there, so 71st Ave that goes all the way across, I think.
Yeah.
A lot of wind.
We've got very strong winds up underneath this thing. Very, very strong.
Definitely getting a little spicier.
We're underneath the RFD cut right now. I think that's what this is. This is a dry RFD.
Yeah, there's your little nipple. Rising Scud going up right into it.
This is where it would be right here, right?
Yes.
I'm going to keep going east at least until Centennial, Scott.
We got Rising Scud going up into the base just north of town. Could be trying to do something potentially here.
Yep, I see that right. It's good. Still not a ton of motion, but that's how the last one started off.
That was Centennial, by the way, we just passed.
Yeah, I got a visual of it doing straight north now. It's a really solid RFD cut. I don't know, hopefully it doesn't tighten up.
Correction, that was not. It's coming up, my bad.
It's like, I know this isn't our area.
Looks like solid RFD surge ongoing over here.
Because this is your best view. Is going to be it's going to be on this road. So
Yeah, this is the road I was trying to get to. Gosh, this is insane.
definitely insane, chat.
What do you think, Scott? You want to hop off?
Road network sucked to the east, just saying, on Centennial, but Yeah,
Blasted by
let's do
debris.
it. It's starting to get broad rotation now.
This road does go all the
And
way.
we're not going to be able to get off for a while if we don't get off at Centennial, so we might want to just go north and then east.
Yeah, let's do it. We might have to deal with some construction, but this is looking good now.
Holy traffic lights.
A lot of traffic lights, that's what I was telling them.
Or we'll just not go to Centennial? Oh, hold on a second. What is this?
What are you doing?
I think it's a loop, maybe? Do we loop around over here?
I was trying to see if we can just look straight up above us.
Yeah, it was. That scared me
Was
for a
that
second.
behind us, or is it that?
That's what I'm wondering, if it's recentralizing over here.
Oh, sharp curve. Oh, I see 30 traffic lights up ahead. Holy, bad idea.
It's also looking interesting to the east.
I'll take another
Yeah,
one behind
I'm
us
just
there.
gonna find the first east road that goes on forever and take that.
There's that cut though.
Yeah, I feel like I've hit every single traffic light here.
Yeah, we got lucky. We pretty much went through every green.
Really good in front of us.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks
It
scary.
is. That's moderate rotation. That's really good. Wow, that's moderate to strong.
Are you guys looking at the western side of this thing, or where are you looking?
I believe they're looking east.
Yeah, I'm catching every light here.
We're looking due north on the east side of Bismarck. We're heading due north on Centennial Road.
Yeah, that's the rotation right
There's a
there.
little funnel up
Is there a
there.
little nipple trying to form there, or is that just coincidental?
Look, due north of 83, there's like a little funnel coming out of the I don't even know what. Just a wispy little thing.
Yeah, it's something, Copic. Oh, yeah, I see a funnel in there on the just off to our 1030.
This is looking eerie, chat.
Okay, this road's gonna quickly merge, so we gotta get around this bus.
So you want to go east. You don't want to curve all the way down Centennial.
Okay, I want to go that way.
Yes.
Okay.
Because this takes you back to the interstate. We
Oh,
don't.
wow, that's rapidly rotating now.
Damn
Not directly in front of us, so that will fall off to the left.
Yeah, what are you guys talking about? Like, is it east, west, north? Like, I see just a bunch of little, like, random, unorganized spinnies.
It is. We are east of on the east side of Bismarck, going due north on Centennial Road. That'll take you towards Minot. Well, kind of, but yeah, it's on the north side of town here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking, I must be missing it. There's definitely nothing in it.
57th Ave will actually do it for you too, but you have to go down 57th and up and around.
Copy, I just hear strong rotation. I think something's gonna drop.
Scott, look just to our left. You see that rapid motion? It's not even a funnel, but it's just rapidly rotating.
Yeah, that looks scary.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna pull over here for just a minute.
See that back
Yeah,
there?
just find
Yeah.
somewhere to pull off where we can walk.
Bear with us, Chad. You guys will get your views back. Just kind of hold on.
Yeah, that rotation right here to our, just to our north looks really good. That is actually spinning decently quick.
Yeah, that actually does look ominous.
Yeah, that. Look at that cinnamon bun up there, chat.
We got hail.
Actually, that's pretty strong rotation, Copic.
I'm pretty much underneath this western side here of the mezzo. Does it look interesting from a distance?
No one's looking up. I don't think so, anyway.
I'm just like trying to make sure that we're not looking in the wrong area.
David, thank you for the super sticker.
We're like underneath the area of interest right now.
Yeah, we're on 71st Ave going east.
Alright, let's go east copy after these two guys. Oh, there's Vince.
So they're down there. Okay. Keep ending up on like slightly different roads than everybody else. Everyone's been all bunched up today, and then we're just kind of on our own thing. Sorry about the raindrop there, guys.
I think our main rotation still looks like that area just north of us, but I haven't been looking at the area just east of us. Guys, we are currently headed eastbound. Let me see what the road is. 43rd Avenue Northeast.
Copy that. Just be aware that road does eventually dead end, and it does not directly connect to 94 from what I saw on my map. Like, there's no freeway entrance.
No, where it does dead end, it goes to County Highway 10, and then we can go east south of 94, so that'll work too. Is that a bull funnel in front of us to the south of the road?
Anna, thank you for the super sticker.
Possibly, yeah, I think so.
Trying to get this water droplet off the camera. I'm probably just gonna have to stop and wipe it off.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that.
Yeah, because that's ruining our whole shot.
Say, just stop right here. No one's behind you.
Well, I'm not gonna stop in
This looks more like the Jamestown kind of storm.
I'm finally looking south. Like that mezzo looks pretty impressive. The one that you guys are on, Brandon and Scott.
It looks like it's it's definitely tightening and trying to wrap up over there east of town. But we've got Sunday drivers.
Got some crazy, like, anticyclonic rotation here, just left of the highway, or left of this road. What road is this? The one on the east side of town.
I'm going to pull left here for just a minute.
They're fine now.
Alright.
Good, I'm going to keep going. Let me know if you see anything, Scott. Yeah, there's rapid rotation behind your shoulder to the west.
There we go.
Is there? Oh, that's weird. It's getting pretty strong. I don't know if it's going to do it. It's definitely a lot of rolling going on right there. Yeah, is it like directly behind me now? Yes, it is. And off to your, yeah. And there's actually, yeah, there it is.
Oh.
What, big hail? Decent. And it's warned for 2.
Still north of the road here, correct? Behind me? Correct.
Say, we definitely got an eerie looking thing, chat. Eerie looking storm.
This is just east of Bismarck. Bismarck seems to have been spared, which is good.
Stop at this stop sign and take a look around me.
Okay, I have run out of pavement.
Yeah, so there's a rolling and tumbling
Oh,
going
it's
on
because I
right
went
here.
past where I needed to go, I think.
This road was all the
Yeah,
way
I
east.
see it as it's about to come out of the cloud base. It's weird.
Okay.
I'm gonna step out of the car for a sec.
It's just gonna be dirt. Nothing we can do about it.
Unless you want to go somewhere else.
No, I knew that eventually this thing went south towards the interstate, and I just wasn't sure when that was exactly.
I mean, you want to go south on the... Let's see, is that going to... Is that... No, that's not an exit. It's not an entrance.
Oh, it's okay.
You got to get to 158.
It seems, I mean, it's got cool air coming out of it right now. Like, I see that motion, but it's like, I've got cool air off to the east of it. I gotcha, there is the little funnel inside it, though. I'm watching it,
That motion is incredible. It is ripping.
Just bear with us, Chad.
I wonder if it's
There's
going to
chat
do
box.
exactly what it did a couple minutes ago. I'm going to go south on this road.
We gotta punch you a little bit more, unfortunately.
That's okay. A couple decent sized stones in
There's
here.
1 for 2-inch now.
Yeah. I'm definitely seeing 2 inches on the road. Lori, thank you so much for the super chat. Or the PayPal.
Severed
Sorry.
though, so I mean it's got only moments before it gets severed.
Area of interest to the east does not look that good, so I'm going to pull over and watch this.
Got about limes up north on 71st Avenue, just FYI.
It's had some crazy outflow surge here. All the construction stuff just started flying everywhere.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, there's an outflow surge. I see it.
Got a barrel in the road here.
Oh.
Yeah. There's gonna be a few decent sized hailstones in here. Yep, Chad, no, this storm is gonna come right for like Mackenzie and Minokan, maybe even Sterling.
I'm sorry, this road is garbage. Just if you guys want to see what road we're on.
Kind of like, I see the rapid rotation that's just off my west. It's got a weird like funnel thing coming out of it too, but then it's like getting sheared out.
These dirt roads out here are very washboardy.
Washboardy.
Do not go hand in hand.
Show you some washboard roads.
We will have areas of poor connection too, so just bear with us, guys. They will happen. Almost to 2,000 likes though. Do appreciate that.
It may make it through South Dakota. It may not. I don't. It may not survive. So it's supposed to all line out eventually.
May have a tornado east, guys.
What? What? I'm right here. We are literally right here.
I once again see nothing.
I see dust and vortices.
Oh, okay. So it's not condensed in because we're on the other side of it.
Pretty decent area of rotation on the west side too. I've been watching for the last little bit.
It kicked outflow out.
Brandon, are you guys must be further
I don't know,
east.
man. This storm is not making any sense. It just seems like we can't pick the right roads to be able to see these things.
I am genuinely lost, guys.
Okay, the western cell, Freddie, it's starting to get severed. I'm seeing the western rotation is starting to get severed.
We got a mile to go
Strong
on this
RFD
crappy dirt
search
road.
on this mezzo, guys.
Yeah, I'm in it right now. It's pretty good RFD.
road if you want. It's coming up right up here, and then you go.
Yeah, I'm just
It takes you
gonna.
to the interstate.
I'm just gonna go back down to 94 because we're losing them because of how shaky the camera is. So
Oh, okay.
I'll just go drive on.
Hold
that.
on, chat. Don't leave.
I'm moving east on this road we were on. It turned into dirt, but I'm moving east till it dead ends to go south.
Oh, that was a huge one that just exploded on the road.
How big are we talking?
I couldn't tell because it exploded, but
Okay, western occlusion is officially dead. Eastern one may be intensifying right now. Definitely a lot of rotation in it. Just so many areas where this thing is like trying to consolidate. It's just not doing it. Well, there's a lot of scud rising on the north side, so I would imagine it'd do it right over there.
just give me 3 or 4 minutes of your guys' time to deal with the bumpy cameras, guys. 3 or 4 minutes of bumpy camera, and I promise it'll get smooth. I'm just gonna go east on 94. I'm not even gonna mess with dirt anymore.
Oh, had a brief little funnel there underneath it. I don't know if you guys are underneath it or not, but it's a little brief little funnel. We're about to drive underneath the eastern side of this thing now.
God.
Now we're pavement. It's a lot calmer now.
Crossing over 94 right now.
I wonder if this County Highway 10 is paved. Okay, it's not a
Yeah, that's a U.S. route, so yes, it will be.
that's an option if we didn't want to go just circular.
So yeah, I might do that because then I'll be able to stop more frequently.
County 10 is paved. That's awesome. That's great to hear because that would help a lot. You too, Dad. Good to see you.
Tracy, thank you so much for the Venmo.
Don't worry about the cameras. You're locked in. That's awesome to hear. We want you guys locked in here. Say we need y'all in chat to be locked in. There is still rotation here, yes. Will this hit Jamestown and Enderlin again? This looks like it'll actually be. Well, this is well to the west of both of those locations, so I'm going to say no on that one. Yeah, I don't know why it's not 20 no more. Chad, it's been 20 no more in I don't know how many hours, so maybe an hour.
I was gonna say it hadn't been that long.
tempted to double back for that northern one, but it's going to be in rain-cooled air.
He waved at me for once.
Who?
Reed.
This looks like that northern stuff looks like the start of that line eventually.
I see that western storm that you're talking about. It looks interesting.
It does, just knowing that it's going over rain-cooled air is why I'm like, man, I'll stick with this one.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the tornado warning storm to the north, to the northeast.
Yeah, tornado warning going northeast?
Yes.
BDS sunset occurring right now.
Melissa, Big W, thank you for the super chat, for the 20 bomb. Let's go, guys. We got 3,000 of you guys in here.
Appreciate you folks all for tuning in.
Make sure you guys all hit that like, hit that subscribe with notifications on, guys. You guys do not want to miss our live streams. Do not want to miss them. There is big hail in here, yes. There is 2-inch hail in here, which is definitely enough to destroy your cars. North Dakota. Yep, we are near Minoken. Chad, we are near Minoken.
I guess there is that other.
Lupe, thank you for that encouragement, guys. I do like that cell. I really don't mind it too much. It's just, radar megaphone. Her location is not updated.
So I don't know where the megaphone might probably fell underneath the seat.
Well, pretty much once sunset hits, which is close to now, I'm probably just going to punch east through this thing and get to Fargo. I don't know where you guys are planning to stay.
We got rooms in Fargo. Connor, if you're on
No,
here.
he's not staying with us.
All right, never mind.
This thing still looks interesting on radar.
Sorry, no. He said he's going to be around here.
Okay.
Sorry, Connor, about that.
He's fine.
No, as soon as you say your name, I just say no. Like, he told me that he was planning to go and hang out with the ice ship crew tonight.
Oh, they're gonna like go out.
Yeah,
Do stuff. Nice.
down here in Bismarck, I think.
We're not cool enough to be invited to the party, chat.
Well, they also have been longtime friends. So,
Is that you, Brandon?
Oh, I doubt it. I don't know. Where are you?
I just went. I'm going east on US Highway 10.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going east, but I don't know where you guys are. I got a Jeep ahead of me.
Okay, you would have been going west. It was an Explorer that looked like yours, and I could have swore it had a camera on top of it.
Negative. I am going to eastbound right now.
another warning, chat. They will re-extend it.
Whoa.
What happened?
Just look out your window. East or south.
Oh,
The camera's not gonna pick it up because it's
that sunset?
yeah.
Over the towering cumulus to the south. The cow, thank you for the super chats.
We appreciate it.
Look at the radar of storm by center. Yeah, that storm does look good back there, chat. The only problem is I don't think it'll have much of a way of a tornado risk because it's...
Yeah, it looks like you guys are a minute ahead of me. Oh, big dust. Oh, I think it's on the ground behind us.
What? Where? Again?
What? Hold on. Yeah, it's just kicking up right next to me. I don't think it's on the ground, but well, I don't know. It's right next to me though. Big bowl above it. Yeah, what is this? Just a big old area of dust. I don't see the bowl, but it's definitely a weird dusty area. Yeah, I'm right next to it. It's not twisting. Yeah, I'm looking up right under where it's all blowing one direction. I'm looking up big fucking signal.
So I had it there, right in the frame.
Definitely see rotation. Not at the dust, but see rotation above it. There's also that weird cut. Well, no, it's not a weird cut. It looks like a deep. Yeah. I do see all the dust though. It does look like it's kicking out way out ahead of it. All I saw was a freaking quick spin in the field. Like, what the heck?
You asked me that question. I usually don't have an answer. I'm just kind of driving.
Thought maybe grab my pants.
If it's actually potentially on the ground, I was just gonna go drive up to it.
That's valid. I just thought that they just said that it wasn't.
Whatever little bowl area that was originally above it just got completely undercut and it was gone.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Alright, let me flip around and go east. Again.
Sorry.
Hello, Connor. Hi, Connor. Hey, Scott. This is moving into the significant tornado parameter full time, so. Whoa, this guy's on the road, Connor. Watch out. Yeah, it's Tanner. He's oblivious. Yeah, a lot of chaser convergence in late June in the middle of rural North Dakota. Not something I anticipated.
I think it also has a lot to do with the fact that there's actually a good storm, and a lot of storm enthusiasts are off work in Bismarck, so they're able to get out and take some pictures.
That's true.
You also just have significantly more people trying to go full time now.
Huh?
Yeah, you also have just significantly more people trying to go full time this year compared to previous years. Every year it's just going to get worse.
No, I know, but I just feel like that's a valid point. I don't know how many locals I saw sitting on that road.
Half the people out here have been locals, but I'm just saying everyone's like, why are all these people still out here? I'm like, these are your competitors.
Hey, Connor, look over your shoulder. You can see the northwestern storm.
That's why.
You do have a visual.
Yeah, that kind of looks wild.
Yeah, I've been looking at that base over there.
Watch out up here, guys. There's people pulled over all over the place. No lights. Copy.
Hurricane, cyclone. No, this is a mesocyclone from a supercell.
I'm just trying to figure out how far I want to keep up with this, or if I want to hit Sterling and hit 94 and get out ahead.
I'm gonna go hit this
We
dirt
also
road.
got two cells racing up from the south that are probably going to smoke this. Yeah, those are moving mostly east, so I think this has a little bit of time. I feel like this is actually more going to move into them than they're going to move into this. Losing daylight quick, too.
I see, like, whoever these two are, I see them.
Yeah,
every
that's
storm
exactly what I'm
everywhere.
balancing. Do I want to just keep up with this for a little while longer, or do I want to start heading east to get to the hotel? I mean, we'll still have the stuff up to the north, but still. Yeah, I'm in Fargo tonight, so that's about 2.5 hours from where we are, so like I said, I'll probably chase till dark.
He's going to Fargo?
My guess is he's staying with the ice chip guys.
Oh, there's outlaw chasers that are alright.
They're alright. Did they get hit by? Actually, yeah.
Oh, Connor, you said you're going to Fargo?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're not cool enough to hang out with Connor, dude.
It says 2.5 hours of Fargo from here. This thing is trying to reinvigorate, too. Weird. I mean, it's moving into the violent tornado parameter or whatever, so definitely don't rule it out.
Max winds 160 miles an hour. Where?
These people.
Just gotta do a quick little bathroom break, chats.
Honestly, if a left split came and smoked this thing, it might be good for it. Gotta get this outfall boundary back into it. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong about that one. Yeah, I could see another weird, obviously not what happened the other day, but some sort of influence when these other storms catch up to it. Yeah, yep. It's not a matter of I don't know if I'm going to be here long enough to see it happen. I mean, once I completely lose daylight, yeah, that's where I'm calling it. Typically, I'd stick with it, but I got to get to Fargo and I got to get those tires in the morning.
There's rapid rotation right there.
Yeah, I would stay with it too longer, but I have a kitten in my car.
You gonna move over more?
Good old PDS kitten. Gotta love it.
Oh boy.
I don't know how old it is. That's the problem. I'd imagine it's old enough to eat, like, solid food, but it's a little guy you got there. Barely. That thing is tiny. I don't even know how it ended up in the highway. It should be laying in a nest or something, whatever cats do. Yeah, I don't know how it escaped the nest there. How did it even get on the highway is what I'm wondering. I guess somebody could have just dropped it, too. Probably fell out of the tree.
Poor thing.
I didn't know cats made nests.
Well, according to Garrett, cats lay eggs, so...
Yeah, they lay eggs in nests and trees.
Oh boy.
For those of you that didn't see it, I sent the picture of it into the group chat. It is a 10 out of 10, an adorable cat.
That's not there. It is.
You mean a 1 out of cat 5?
Storm Cat 5?
It's definitely a cat 5 out of 5.
I didn't realize how much dust is caked on the back of the car.
Is it a girl or a boy?
They probably don't even know.
I don't know. It's vicious.
I honestly don't know.
Oh, it's a girl. Yeah, no, it got Eli pretty good.
And a sporadic stones here west of Sterling. Nothing too big.
That's just a
Yeah,
crazy
sporadic, soft peas, maybe. Oh, that was a quarter.
There definitely more coming down, man. This updraft behind us, like the base looks so good.
What are you
I'm gonna
looking
go to
for?
Sterling and go south.
I'm
Like this is something Brandon Montgomery.
No, I'm just saying explain what you're looking at. What you're looking
for.
for.
This is
whatever this is in front of me looks pretty
Wow.
cool. The structure, I don't know.
Oh, copy. That's you in front of me and Connor. Okay.
Not too shabby.
Just FYI, there's no bridge crossing in Sterling, so if you wanted to go north, you can't. You can only get on the highway, and that's it. Is that southern cell below this one also going into significant tornado parameters?
Yes, it's a little bit further south.
Anybody up for nighttime tornadoes on that one?
Yeah, probably not.
So not particularly.
I'm gonna cap. I am very content with the day. Way more content than I thought I was going to be.
Every time you guys think it's going to be a bad day, ends up not being a bad day.
Well, then there's your
Copy
good
that. Oh my gosh, look at the structure, dudes.
Yeah, that's elite structure.
She is pretty, that's for sure. Why is everyone going south?
There's like no lightning by this base, so the moment it gets dark, it's gonna be nothing.
What?
Huh?
Why, you just look confused?
No, I'm not confused.
Oh, what's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
Well, obviously something's bothering you. Why don't you fill us in?
Stop shine.
Properly underneath this now, it's kind of hard to.
It's hard to see, chat. Down, down. It is definitely hard to see. I don't know about that southern one.
What do you mean?
Well, it just has that seahorse look, but backward seahorse. So I don't know. Maybe once that nudger, maybe it'll look a lot better. Probably will do.
That's a good point.
That cell to our south actually is getting really good rotation now.
Okay, maybe I'll drop south on
All you got, go dominate, brother.
it. Maybe I'll consider doing it just because, I don't know. We saw the 2 tornadoes today, but couldn't get anywhere close to them because they kept making weird decisions. Over here, but then all your lightning is over this way, guys. So I'm like, I don't really know where to point you. Tennis balls behind us. This has got golf balls on it. That's got limes to the south. Then you got inch hail to the north.
Inch hail to the north. Supercells, so I mean this is discrete. I'm just trying to figure out he just needs to grab a hold of that boundary again. But I mean we've been saying that for I don't know 45 minutes and hasn't been able to do it yet.
Yeah, they're starting to get a better couplet on it to the south. 35 miles though.
Well, you might be able to. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to. We would have to go around that, so we would probably have to go like.
I feel like I could shoot straight down to it and follow it from the west.
Oh, what road? 34?
There's several
Or 13
roads in there.
No, I know, but
Just debating as to whether or not I'm going to go back up to 94 and just start headed east or what.
this right here. Your mezzo's back here.
I
So
know.
by the time we get there, that'll be already across the road.
Well, yeah, it'll be across the road, but you just follow behind it. You don't need to put yourself in front of it. You just get if it's producing, then drive up to it as it's going away from you. That's the way to do it.
We'll lose our structure a little bit and just get really flat.
It definitely is.
Because one other option is I go all the way up here, I cut down like south to like Napoleon, and then I'm waiting for 2 hours. That's even if we want to go down there. I mean, we certainly don't have to. Whoa.
That's a good strike. I know, Chad. What do you guys build we should do?
I'm gonna go for a topic.
But you'll have it around me. I don't want to pull off any further.
You're good.
Where is everyone? I thought everyone was
at the same time, I got 45 got to do in the morning. So I'm going to keep my eye on this one.
You're all in. Packing if you're done. It was a great shoot. Yeah, it's a rare thing. Go to storm heading for Bismarck. Well, our two options, Chad, is either the one that's going south.
By the time I get to it, I think it'd be dark.
That's south of us, or the one right here.
This thing's got a weird signature on velocity right now. The power storm.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the other option. We leave it, and then of course it produces again once we leave it.
Well, we still will have an eye on it the whole way down, so. It's not like it'll do any sneak attacks on us.
Very strange signature.
Other couple looks like it's trying to get its act together though, for sure. I don't know. I don't want to drive all the way down there for it and then have to be getting that far north.
Just looked at radar, I would think there's a tornado on the ground. I don't know where it is, but that is very, very weird.
Yeah, that would be directly to our east.
There's dust.
That's dust.
There's dust right there.
It might be tripping, but I think there's something on the ground.
I see
Yeah,
dust.
there is. Oh my god.
There is dust right there. Yeah,
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm pretty sure this is down. Yeah, I'm like 80% sure tornado progress.
Yeah, I see that dust way down there.
Yeah, I just looked around, I could see it too.
It's right by that circulation.
Yeah, that's a tornado.
Tornado in progress.
Holy cow.
Come on, kick up more dust.
Connor, you're looking northy, right?
Looking northwest.
I think you just crossed the road in front of me. I'm looking at it, but I'm like, I saw the dust over there, but I'm not seeing it too well now.
No, it might be. I think it's gone. But that is exactly where that radar couplet is. It was tight for a scan, and now it's loose again. So
Now, is there still dust back there?
I'm very confident that was a brief tornado.
Yeah, there's still dust on the ground.
It's still there.
Yeah, I can still see dust on the bottom.
It's right by the power lines.
I can see the dust faintly.
Yeah, I just think it's a weak tornado. That's wild.
It should be coming right for us.
All right, let's go. There's a weak tornado.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, Freddie, literally like directly, if your Omega location's updated directly to your west, there's an ongoing weak tornado.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got out of the gas station getting cat food.
Might be on the ground just to the south of where it was.
I see what looks like a funnel trying.
Yeah, directly in front of where this Jeep is.
It's just so hard to make out. I do
Yeah.
see what you're talking about.
The little nipple
I
above it.
don't know if that's the right area anymore.
It definitely should be. There's rotating dust on the ground.
Oh, yep, now, yep. Okay, that's headed right for me. Nice.
Same here, pretty much. Probably gonna end up just sitting and waiting. No, on the right.
What?
There's multiple areas, but there's definitely stronger spin right originally where it was.
Okay, yeah, that makes the stuff on the left almost looks like outflow.
Copy that.
Even though there's like a strong rising dust. Dude, what is happening here?
Yeah, that area kind of faded
Connor, I
out.
wonder if that's what happened earlier. Gonna cross the road just to our north, StormRunner, like barely. See that column of dust, but what in the world?
It's under that. There is a rotating bowl above it. You guys see that? RFD cut.
Okay, yes. Sort of make it out. Losing it in the dust.
It is like rapidly, or maybe not like extremely rapidly, but there is definitely decent motion right above where that dust was. Would not be surprised if it's still on the ground.
Okay, I think I see what you're talking about.
Just like off to our northwest.
Yeah?
It's good sinking motion in there too.
I was gonna say I'm not
I'm gonna
gonna
pull over and get out and look.
get talked out of this one. I know what I'm
Storm
saying.
behind us is messing everything up because the sun would be coming through and just lighting this up for us if that storm wasn't there.
Look at the nice wall cloud.
It's right here, man. It's on the right.
Oh, it's all that.
Yeah, this isn't.
Oh, it's not this.
No, that's what I'm zoomed in on.
Not seeing any more dust at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
No one ever listens to me, but I'm
Is
telling
it
you.
nearing the road? Like, where's that bowl lowering at? Oh, I think I'm coming up on you.
There's a cone forming underneath it right now. I was trying to.
Removal. Thank you for the super chat.
Right here. Rapid motion right there. The dust was directly underneath that.
Yeah, I saw the dust. Oh, I see the bowl.
Uh-huh. It keeps trying to reach down.
Thank you. The ball.
Do what?
Tornado.
Oh,
Looks like there's a tornado in progress to our south.
of course there is.
No.
We got a funnel. Got a funnel now on the main. Where are you seeing that?
Where you guys were just sitting. It's pretty nice.
Oh, they suck.
Just a full funnel right now.
Oh, they kind of work.
It's the whole thing. This thing would be
Really
showing up
tight
so
couple on
well.
radar, just west of Sterling.
This thing would be showing up so good if we had daylight right now.
I know.
That's all I'm saying. I can clearly see the right to left, and everyone's like, "Where is it?"
Well, I haven't been able to get my eyes on it because I got light in here, and I'm like, what the hell am I looking at?
No, I understand. That just made me think I was crazy because that's right where that dust column was.
You guys see it?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's any ground circ. It's trying so hard.
I I do not see the eagle. Oh, okay, I think I see.
There you go, Connor.
Yeah, there's also like a dust devil right in front of us, rotating pretty hard.
You're not going to be able to see that unless you're on it. It's too dark.
DL mosquito. Yep, right there. He's doing that. See him? Oh, he's on me.
Yeah, it's not as height as it was, but still a big bowl lowering. It's still rotating pretty good too.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, it's still pretty far west, right?
Yeah, right now it's just past 9 o'clock, in between 9 and 10 o'clock in my position.
Kopic, are you getting back on the main road here?
Waiting for this car to pass. Oh, it's Connor.
Yeah, that's where that dust was earlier, so we're gonna get back out here and go north. I think I was letting you guys go by.
Still trying to nipple down again?
Yeah, it's still just a bowl.
We can just drive right under it.
It's gonna come right here.
It's right over there, Chad.
Northwest.
That's not really moving.
I can blast south still. If you want me to try.
Oh, what I'd give for a little bit more daylight, but then again, it is after 10 o'clock.
I just don't know if you'll make it before I cross the road.
Oh, I won't. I didn't think I was going to make it originally before I crossed the road. I just figure if it can dive southeast like a little bit, well, hopefully after
I
town.
love how my yellow box just crashed and shut everything off.
I know, guys. That sound of the south looks pretty insane, doesn't it?
Hey, copy. Is Max listening in on our radio traffic?
Yeah, you should have access to it.
Okay, copy that.
I don't know if he's live or not, but he has access to these channels.
Copy that. I think I see a multi-vortex something in front of me in the rain. Just give me a few moments, but I'm on the southern cell near north of Linton.
I wish I wouldn't have gotten distracted by that little spin up we just had. We just blasted south.
Jared, thank you for the super chat.
Definitely looks like quite the couplet down there. Ain't no doubt about that.
That's almost definitely on the
Is
ground.
there a CC drop?
I don't know, but there's some big bowl. I'm still going through the hail right now. I'm trying to be careful.
There's no CC drop on it right now, but that thing has got to be down.
I don't have a doubt in it, but freaking mosquitoes. But I was just saying from the aspect of I go down there if it was like damaging, like if people needed help. But other than that, like it's gonna be too dark.
It's very close to Tenvick and Linton right now.
Are any of you guys head down there? I'm like edging it. I'm also keeping an eye again just to our left. Like it doesn't look like anything, but I mean, possibly it looks pretty interesting again.
We are edging down there, yes.
Yeah, there's still a big inclusion on this big clear slide.
So you guys can see that storm behind us right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading south just in case of impact structures.
Yeah, I'm kind of headed down there just kind of as a just in case measure as well. I don't expect to catch it before it crosses the road, but
I'm heading down there because it looks like it's including, and so it's going to pop out of the rain to the north. There's some good lightning, so it'll probably be a pretty epic shot. But once this first tornado dies, it's going to leave.
I mean, if it's starting to go north, that's unfortunate because it's coming very close to Tenvick.
That velocity coupling got so strong that it just got distorted on the latest scan.
jeez.
All good, Scott?
Oh, good. I'm halfway through the hook. I just went through the hail, and I'm about to bust through and see it.
It's moving north, so you should be able to see it pretty shortly.
Not sure if what that is, but there looks like right where that couple is, there's a little sign of a CC.
Got power flash to myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have just kept going south.
You can be southwest. I apologize.
You're fine. You're the only one on it. You're all good. You're the only one down there, so be careful. Oh, I saw something flying.
There's something flying in here. I don't think it's a mosquito.
I just got another power flash.
Yeah, I went observe, Scott.
Brandon, is this you behind me?
You're turning left, yes. If not, no.
I'm not turning left. I
I think that's Connor
I
behind us.
just want to make sure
strong that couplet is. I'm shocked it's not fully condensed.
Nope, it's multi-vortex, so big stovepipe actually now. Very large stovepipe. It's like an ice cream cone stovepipe.
There's some insane lightning on the back side of this, so no rain draft, is it?
Only halfway.
So I would assume it's probably very rain wrapped.
This is an insane lightning show we got with this.
Anyone have eyes on the storm behind us?
Negative. It still has not crossed that road. It's just sitting there.
It's getting a favorably orientated kind of coupling on it again.
Of course it is. Let's look. See if we
Alright,
can see.
large stove. It's actually wider now, so it's a big, not a wedge, but it's almost a wedge.
It's very impressive. You can see that in the rain.
It's probably through all the lightning, honestly. Yeah, I can't see
Oh,
anything
no,
back
never
there.
mind.
It's just slowly drifting northward. No signs of weakening.
Yeah, it's a large tornado, very large tornado.
I'm worried that we're about to miss a tornado to the north.
Yeah, I gotta be careful. I'm really close.
Be very careful, Scott.
Looks like it's moving north, so it's still a decent ways from that road. You're obviously seeing it, so I don't know what to tell you what it's doing, but
Look at the lightning barrage, guys, back there.
Lots of dust up in the air. Oh, it's big. It's a big, it's large.
I was hoping maybe we could see it from, I mean, not all the way up here, but
I mean, you might be able to see the mesocyclone that's down there.
should be pretty much due south of us.
I mean, I think this is the meso. It's right there.
I was saying if I draw a line
It's gonna come
to where the tornado
close
is.
to that town. I'm blasting south of Case.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm saying it's coming close then. That's what I was saying earlier.
It's just, it's exactly like the situation last time. It's just a few houses.
yeah, it's one to the north doesn't produce.
That's all he's working.
Damn, Scott is like in it almost.
It's rotating.
This one finally appears to be actually including. Moving west now.
Just BDS tagged it.
Yeah, it's still a large cone.
Freddie, if you need to pass me, go ahead. I'm pretty much giving it all I got. I mean, not right this second, but up with these guys. This is why I will always say never buy a 4Runner for a chase vehicle. They're just too underpowered.
Gosh, dang, dude, the one to the north is just wrapping up. He'll have a better chance. Another one's getting a rain shower into it. I might turn around.
What do you say was wrong with it? It's getting a rain shower?
He says it's getting a rain shower into it, so he thinks that's going to mess it up. And he thinks there's a better chance. Okay, we got tornado warning north. Observed tornado north of Bismarck. Tornado on the ground north of Bismarck, too.
Shoot, yeah, there's a tornado up there. You talking about the one we just left, Connor? Yeah.
Son of a gun.
What did he say?
About this, he thinks this is wrapping up and he has a better chance of seeing it. There's another tornado warning to the north of that one. What is happening?
Well, we do live in Tornado Alley.
We live in tornado.
Or Chase Tornado.
Flip around. That merger coming up from the south there is going to make that tornado rain route, in my opinion. So, not going to be any fancy full rope out occlusion. That's visible.
Thinking about just doubling back.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the way the northern, or at least the one that we were on, looks. I feel like it's dying, but I could be wrong. Could be totally wrong.
Not even saying from really a chasing perspective.
I gotcha.
There's a tornado sinking
There is a
south towards
strong
Bismarck.
tornado
right now.
potentially north of Bismarck.
I was just looking at that. It's sinking almost due south right towards town. That's not good.
Yeah, how does that even happen? What a weird tornado.
Anyone on it?
No.
Yeah, I'm worried about this southern one maybe ramping up close to Linton.
What is happening, Chad? Yeah, there's a strong tour. There might be a good tour right there.
That one near Bismarck looks like a small but compact one. I turned around, head back north. I only got 79 miles till empty anyway.
Yeah, it looks. I mean, the radar is very cluttered, but right where that circulation is, there's a CC.
It's a tough call here. Looking at that Bismarck storm, I cannot see the tornado from this road.
I don't think we're going to be able to see it from here.
Does it look like the Bismarck one could last a while?
At this point, I'm just more worried about seeing if anyone got hurt if that thing continues.
That's all I care about. I'm not looking for anything else.
Yeah, I mean, the Bismarck one, it's kind of a weird tornado. I don't really know. It's one of those that probably won't last very long. Kind of what I was thinking, just because there's a lot of outflow associated with it, but it's just so hard to say right now. I'm still wondering if this storm's going to ramp back up, because it has that new mezzo it's been developing. Yeah, I got eyes on it. It's sitting stationary.
Now if that is a tornado, it's about to start going through neighborhoods.
On the old tornado, is it still down?
Oh gosh, it got even stronger.
I lost it in the rain, so I'm looking. I dropped south a little bit, and I'm on the new mezzo.
It's going west now.
Yeah,
Is that an occlusion? Like, what
yeah,
was that even?
Approach, honestly, looking at this to the north.
Let us know, Brian, if you need anything over there. That storm looks like it's turning west and possibly occluding. But the rotation got even stronger.
I saw it. Definitely including.
Did not get warned PDS coming into Bismarck.
Thankfully, it didn't make it.
North side of town right now.
It's in Arnold.
I was going to say it's going through neighborhoods as we speak.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's, if you look at where that velocity doublet is, there's homes directly underneath it.
If you are in Bismarck, take shelter now. There is a tornado in progress in Bismarck on the north side of town.
Gosh, I feel bad that we left. When I saw that storm, I just didn't think, I agreed, it was like behind this other one. I did not think it was going to do that.
Gosh dang
The CC is over top of a neighborhood, just southwest of a neighborhood right now.
Jeez.
I'm almost wondering, like, by the time I turned around and tried to go up there, I doubt there's much I could even be able to do, because I'm at least 45 minutes out from that.
Man, I'm gonna pull over here. If you're still behind me, I don't even think you can safely slice into this thing.
That couplet just gets stronger.
It did. It's just sitting over there. Gosh, that poor neighborhood. Actually, it looks like it may have occluded just. Man, I don't know. But I think that's probably a final.
No, there's still a CC drop there. You know, if you look on CC, it's there. This tornado, guys, is near 84th Avenue and Washington Street.
I mean, I don't know that there will be anything I can do. I am 46 minutes away. I'm listening into the scanner though.
So if you think there's anything that we could possibly do, let us know. But I don't. Usually when I'm that late, it's closed off if anything gets hit.
Weather spotters even observed that thing, so it's there. It's not just radar confirmed. Weather spotters observed it.
Ours are down.
At Bismarck, so.
Yeah, it does look like it's trying to cycle on my stack. I feel like it's gonna run into state, like it should run into state away. I don't know. I'm looking at this one right now, the northeast one, and it looks kind of interesting.
Yeah, you think so, but it should have been in stable air to begin with, and it still didn't. So.
There's nothing on the ground on my storm. There is a rapidly rotating wall cloud, though. I let the sheriff's officer know that the tornado crossed 72nd. There could be potential building skid, so he's gonna go check. Where was that, Scott? I let the sheriff's officer know that the tornado crossed 72nd Street where I was on, where there's a big stovepipe.
Okay, good call. There's the sheriff's going to go check it out. I think we're going to get a new tornado on that Bismarck was. I'll put them exact west. Law enforcement has visual of the tornado on the ground just south of 110. Is the new one or the old one? I don't know, whatever. On the ground now.
Old one. I see where he's talking about. What do you think? Turn back around or cut it over there?
Going back to the train, it was a pretty stout fight up by Bismarck.
I don't know what to do. I mean, we can turn around if you want to.
But they're still showing it down here in the south. I flipped around, I'm gonna head back here. What do you think, Connor? Should we hit 94 and go west? Probably okay, that's this option.
I asked Scott how's this one looking down here?
The latest scan, it's rocky. I got... Okay. Is there right there? No, you're not losing the place. I'd be well.
So it looks like there's a new tornado forming near Lynn.
That's a fact that there's a lot. Yeah, it's off to my left and south. It's on the trail somewhere. But there is a rotating wall. That's not on the ground yet.
This is a tough one because this one inside.
I think I have a tornado.
I was gonna say you probably do.
Long range. I think tornado.
That looks pretty good.
Out of there?
Yep.
Are you looking up towards the Bismarck cell?
Yes.
Yeah, looking up towards the Bismarck cell. I am pretty sure I have a code. Yeah, 99% sure I have a code. About 45 hours.
Every call I try to make, I'm just gonna do what you want me to do. if this is even happening.
Yeah, it looks like there's a couple of them about across 94, just north of Apple Valley. Yep, definitely is that.
I'm blasting back north to try to get visual of this thing.
Look to your right. There are multiple vortices. We're not near that. Couplet right now.
So it looks like it might be.
I think it's gonna head right to Medican.
According to velocity, it's across the interstate now. They better extend that dang warning.
I'm trying to see if I can see it on his stream because he's basically.
Yeah, but Tornado IRL or whatever his name is right on it.
I see Nathan on it, but I don't see anything on its feed.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching for, and I haven't seen anything.
Maybe it lifted, but it was 1,000,000% on the ground. I'll have to go back and try and see if I can edit it out of my camera. It was a big fact though.
Still looks pretty impressive on radar. I would be shocked if it drops again.
Say this velocity signature down here. I mean, it's still there. It looks like it's. I don't know what it's doing.
12 minutes out of Medican.
CC drop, just crossed the highway.
Okay.
Have they not extended the warning?
Couple strong tornadoes possible in the next 1 to 2 hours. 130 to 150 is the new MD. New MD just came out. Couple strong tornadoes possible in the next 1 to 2 hours for these 3 storms.
Gosh, I'm so far away from everything. Feels like I just can't get on stuff I need to get
Yeah,
on.
if I'm being honest, I think that MD is a little late. I don't. Yeah.
13,000 block of Highway 10 tornado in progress per 911.
Oop, I think I just got it in lightning again.
Fully condensed, or was it like a circulation on the ground with a cone above it or something?
Yep.
Looks like a little bowl now. It didn't look like. It was just kind of the area where it would be. It was still a little bowl.
So we can at least see probably this Bismarck cell for at least that tornado. We could probably see it for a little while. If it's still gonna be down, Chad. That's why we're going north.
Yeah, we're still a good almost 40 minutes away from this tornado though, so. I don't know, man. I really don't know.
about to get this to the west.
Sorry, the eastern storm's what? Oh, never mind.
My vantage point, the tornado is lifted. I have no visual signs or evidence that it's still in progress.
Yeah, I'm looking straight at where it would be and I see nothing. I'm going through Mackenzie now.
Okay.
This is a very frustrating chase, Chad.
I think I see the lowering now, but I'm not seeing a tour, that's for sure.
Yeah, it looks like there's a wall there.
Oh my gosh, this thing has an incredible structure.
East or west?
The one that just left Bismarck. It's just from the back side, just you can see the whole updraft. Just everything is beautiful.
I'll just go for these, and then if these don't do it, I'll probably just start heading back to Fargo. That one in the south is not looking nearly as organized, so...
Dang it, man, this one of these starting to hook. I have no way to get to it really because the road network is so bad.
I just don't understand why these haven't lined out yet. They were supposed to by now, I feel like.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, there's literally no way to get to it. This long lake is just absolutely frying.
You can get to that one if you want.
Dawson and Brooks out, which I might do.
How so?
Because you can take this road to Braddock and go to Braddock and then shoot up. I think if you wanted to, if I'm seeing that right.
Position for a core punch south of Steele or Dawson as this Dutcher comes in. Looks pretty interesting off to the right. There's an area rising scud already.
Says the fastest way to do that is actually just turn around east and
turn around. Where, on 34?
Whatever that east option is, yeah, 30 east on 34.
I'm seeing zero indicators of anything down right now.
Okay.
I'm coming into whatever this M town is.
Can we see over to the east?
That's what I'm looking for. I can see a flat base. See a little like lowering over there behind the building.
I can get a good lightning strike.
There haven't been too many of those tonight. I think what it's doing is these lighter flashes in there.
Yeah, there's definitely a lowered area in there. There's a bowl lowering off to the east. Cannot tell if there's anything more than that, but definitely a lowered feature.
Yep, I see it. This road is all dead ends.
memberships.
I'm gonna get up here to Steel. Drop south.
Yeah, all these roads out here dead end before they get to the highway. That's the problem.
Yeah, the moment that this one feels that nudger from the west, I'm very, very confident it's gonna drop a tornado.
Is that going to take us to 3?
3's the north-south road, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This road is trying to slide me on this dirt. Or this wind, excuse me.
StormRunner, are you guys going Hazelton and then east? Getting hit with strong RFD over here.
Yeah, sort of.
Alright, copy that. I'm gonna do the same. Topic, was there any reports of damage anywhere? Negative, not that I've seen.
Yeah, guys, the storm took off at night, which is unfortunate. Which is very unfortunate. It makes it harder for people to report unless you get a good lightning flash, and sometimes you can't tell.
Alright, we do not appear to have a tornado on the ground right now. Wait a minute. That's looking really suspicious in there. Looking pretty suspicious in there. I definitely have a lowered feature in there, but you get frequent enough lightning to determine rotation from this far away.
Down there, guys.
Right this second they can.
Right, is the west storm close to producing from your vantage point?
Every time we leave a storm, it starts to look better. It's just one of those days.
I mean, to me, that's actually going to do something. We're closer to that. If it starts to do anything better, you know?
Yeah. This thing looks crazy on radar. I feel like this is not how the night was supposed to go.
No, I'm looking at Nate's stream. There's nothing down right now.
No, I can see it still lowering behind me. There's nothing down though. It looks outflowy. If you're talking about the storm behind us. Okay, yeah, it looks outflowy on radar too. I just want to make sure. Yeah,
storm to the west that I got up to, it just looked very outflowy when I got here. It had a good RFD surge, but I feel like it's kicking out of boundary now.
It looks really nice on reflectivity, but yeah, it looks like velocities. That's what's up right now. Brandon, somebody in my chat said to just let you know that you're having like, I mean, you might already know, but you're having like stream problems right now. I guess it was cutting out quite a bit.
I was not aware. Thank you for letting me know.
Bluey, what's up? We are looking at
No problem.
The original one, the only one of the three that's not tornado warned is the one we're following right now.
My OBS might have crashed. That might have caused the problem.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
This is that northern guy. Okay, you guys want to look at that for a second? Look at that. Look at this lightning up here.
The northern guy?
The southern guy.
Okay. Have not yet, please be sure to smash that like button, folks.
It just went.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say? It just went what?
No, I just was saying that went when we turned around from that storm.
Okay.
But I saw that it wasn't like really like having a really strong meso anymore. So, well, it's got a good meso, but not like tight rotation. So I was like, if they're able to see this guy from several miles away, I was like, why not?
Right. So wait, so that one went observed?
No.
No. Okay.
Didn't Shriek said the tornado warning.
Down there on the southern storm, Scott?
Yeah, I probably could have saved like 10 minutes by just flipping around and going back to the pavement immediately.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what this was taking you.
Yeah, because that dirt road doesn't go, it dead ends at some creek.
Oh, I didn't know that. No, I was going to have you go north at some point.
I think at this point I'll have to go north on 3 to be able to get there.
Right, I'm just saying up here.
Gotcha.
Couplet south of Steel.
Pretty sure I'm getting eaten alive by a mosquito in here. I feel like 3 or 4 different bites now.
Hey, I really don't think we have a mosquito in here.
I would be surprised if we did, so windows down at night.
To me, it looks like all 3 of these storms are struggling right now.
East of Bismarck. We have people on that cell. They don't have anything down right now.
That we know of.
Yes. Looks like it turned outflow dominant, actually. Which is a good thing.
I was not expecting expecting another nighttime North Dakota tornado outbreak. I really thought.
Yeah, I think the steel one's down. It's moving northwest.
Should I just turn around then?
Actually, yeah, you're right. It looks like the velocity couple looks pretty tight there.
Gosh dang it. Can this day just be over? I cannot make a good decision to save my life.
Dang it, man. I'd literally be next to it if there was any roads down there, dude.
It's going over a lake.
What?
Said it looks like it's gonna go over that lake.
Yep.
I don't know what I would be chasing those couplets. I'd be, you know, I mean, because at this point we're just dancing around out here. We either got to go down 34 and go east and commit to that.
DL Garrett, do you guys have a visual of this steel one?
No, I was heading south towards 34 because I ended up on some dirt road. I don't. I flipped back around to try and get visual, but I'm probably just going to flip back around again and commit to what I was doing.
Yep, right there.
Yeah, we got tornado. We got tornado.
Yep, we got it. Yep. Look, big one.
All right, copy that.
Yep, big tornado. Yep, look at that. Here. Yeah, this is like a big stovepipe.
Come on, give me lightning. Give me good lightning.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally directly north of it. It's blocked by rain, and I can't really get on it.
Yep, you guys see that, chat? Tornado down near Long Lake.
I'm going to see if we can get it on the roof camera a little bit better. Stand by, because the front camera's not doing a very good job.
I need to call the Bismarck office and let them know.
Again, this is a clear
Yep,
cut
you
lake.
can
Been
see it.
clear for the last 10 minutes, and there's no tornado warning.
Yep, I put it back on that camera.
Just at least keep some light in the frame.
Ah, that's frustrating, man. I was literally like driving up north for that storm, and then I got distracted by the stupid tornado west. I knew it was going to happen too.
What do I say to them? I mean, I see that there's a big tornado down, but I mean, like, they're going to ask like, our location. It's like, we're able to see it from several miles away.
See it from west of Braddock.
Dang it, my phone. Yes, hi. I am a storm chaser, and I would like to report a tornado down. What town, DL?
It's in between Steele and Braddock.
It's in between Steele and Braddock. It's just south. Yes. Correct. Thank you. It's a decent sized tornado too. Okay, thank you. Alright, bye.
We actually made that decision right before you called, so thanks.
Alright, no problem.
Yep, bye.
Bye. Alright, chat, we just called it in.
I can't see it on the
What's the
camera
update,
anymore.
StormRunner?
Can't see it anymore. I'm blocked by trees and grain bins.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about to drop south out of Steel in a few miles, but by the time I get to it, I think that west storm's going to ram into it.
I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm worried about that too. I'm gonna try my luck and head east towards Braddock and see if I can get it. Or behind a hill, we can't see.
Once you get above this hill, let me see.
It's freaking road. Looks like it's still down.
It's still down over there to the left. Yep, I can see it. Still down, Chad. Still
Yeah.
a decent sized tornado, still down.
Yeah.
We can see it, Connor. It is still a decent sized tornado. It is down.
Copy that.
I just called it into the weather service.
Yeah, I don't know how they're like not intelligent enough to warn that. I mean, it's been obvious for 15 minutes now.
And to be fair, it hadn't been on the ground for 15 minutes. But
I'll just stop when we have a visual of it, because then zoom in on it, because then we're going to keep on going away from it when we're going to lose a visual.
I'm heading towards it right now. I'm heading back to that road you originally wanted me on. I gotta get through this grove of trees.
Sitting over the lake.
Yeah, I knew that looked like water. I was like, that doesn't look like dust. That looked like water getting sucked up into it.
Tornado D vacations too.
Yeah, I saw that before because it looked like a ring of something around it. And I was like, it didn't look like dust. It's probably sucking water up.
You guys build up a visual of it.
I temporarily lost it behind some trees, but I'm getting out of the grove of trees and I should be able to maintain clear visual.
I'm dropping south out of Steel right now, so by the time I get south of Steel, it'll probably be lifted. Copy that. Are you on 34, Dio?
Negative 58th Street. It's a dirt road that goes into Braddock.
I copy that. I'm on the highway just south of there.
Yeah, we were headed down that way, but then I flew back around. Okay, get past these grain bins. Should be able to see now.
Hey, Brandon, are you still on?
Yeah, it's still there.
The max storm. It looks like it's tightening up.
Connor, by the way, this tornado is still in progress.
Looks like a fully condensed
It's
cone.
it's fully condensed cone.
Yeah, I still am ready.
Yep. Oh, stovepipe, fully condensed cone.
Yeah, here it goes. Now the west one's about to produce again. Yep. God dang it, dude.
Yeah, it's fully condensed pipe all the way to the ground.
Yeah, I know. I smoked the core punch and velocity is weakening every scan. So and then now we go. A new tornado on the west storm moving off to the south and west, just south of Mackenzie. So I'm making all the wrong decisions here.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, man. I wish there was a way to get closer to this. I'm just trying to let you know so you don't run into it if it's still down.
Yeah, I got you.
You guys just have to look really hard, but you can see it there on the camera in the middle there.
Stream cone. Right. It's right there. Okay, now I'm going to switch.
Yeah, I did. Is it still on the ground? I had a visual for a second of the pipe.
That's not. Damn it.
Oh wait, I see it. I see it.
Damn it. What the hell?
Which way are you looking at? The west or east?
We still see it. We are looking north.
So I might be roping out a little
I
bit.
am currently, yeah, I'm looking northeast right now. I'm on this highway south of it.
Looks like it is starting to rope out.
Yeah, a couple is completely gone.
It's still down though.
It's still,
Roof can't. We just gotta go.
it's still there. It's just a small guy now.
Piece of junk phone. What are you stuck on? What the hell is happening?
What are you talking about?
He's wrapped around something, but it's too dark. I can't make it out.
what's that over there?
Wow, that actually looks really suspicious. Maybe worth mentioning.
Get above this hill first so I can actually get a visual of that. If you can.
We just got trees.
Are you in here?
Yeah, right there.
I don't know how you can see through that.
It just popped through very faintly. Yeah.
Can you say it again? I think you cut out.
Connor, there might be a big tornado down to your southeast. Yeah, look.
SRM, what storm are you looking at? There are twin tornadoes on your feed.
Yep, I just saw that. We are on that storm near Steel.
There's not twin tornadoes.
What?
There's not twin tornadoes. There's one, maybe, on the right,
Look, here, you take the
I'm
video.
looking south. I don't see anything. I'm coming out of the core now.
You gotta look at I mean, we have visual of something there.
but it could be just a low. That might just be a low wall cloud, too.
What?
Oh,
TL, I just DM'd you a picture of the twins on your feed on Twitter.
Damn me all you want, man. It's not twins.
Is there a tornado on the ground right now or not?
There could be one. It's a very, very low feature. I can't confirm ground contact. I don't see twins, though.
It's the same feed. I see a low feature that's not on the ground right now. I'm further away, but I don't see anything in progress.
If it were down, it would be a borderline wedge. So I don't know if there's anything on velocity to correlate that, but there is a very suspicious lowering. That's all I can confirm right now.
Yeah, I might be seeing what you're seeing, and then it's not on the ground, but I don't want to, like, just in case there is something, I can't fully confirm, but what I see right now is not on the ground.
it's stressful right now because I don't know. There's opinions, you know.
That's not on the ground. Never mind. That is just a very low wall cloud. No ground circulation on that area I'm looking at.
Alright, now we got these two storms, like, linking up, so we might get some weird, funny business here in the next couple minutes.
Sorry, Chad. It's very confusing right now. We're not intending it to be confusing.
There's literally no rotation on right now.
Yeah, see, I wasn't even looking at velocity. I saw one area that looked suspicious, but I don't think there's anything down right now on this. So you're fine.
Try to do the right thing, and then you get in trouble.
Observe tornado back behind us now.
Well, that's what Connor was saying.
We just need to turn around.
No, don't turn around.
So, what to do?
You can literally get to the same road that he's on. All you have to do is go, this road goes around. If you stay on this road, it takes you to him.
So just go straight.
Like, You're not seeing what I'm saying?
No, I'm not. Okay. So yeah, go straight.
Oh, okay. Well, no, because see, there's also a straighter route if you continue going straight. Chad, this is like chaotic.
This is just so honestly, this is another one of those situations where I just kind of want these storms to die. They were not supposed to be doing this, so I wasn't really mentally prepared for potential nighttime tornado outbreak. Like I was expecting to be dealing with a windbag and just go to the hotel and call it a day. Did not think this was going to become a problem. Technically that road does connect all the way over. It just has a bias taking me down to that paved road for some reason.
Stick with us, Chad. Just stick with us. I know it gets confusing. I know.
There was a confirmed tornado on that. It has since lifted.
They saw it, I think.
You guys just had to...
I just feel bad for Connor because he's like trying to figure out what is happening, and it's like, oh yeah, it looks like something, and then like we can't confirm anything. You know?
That's what I was trying to tell him. I was like, I can't tell you whether or not it's a tornado. You can't see the ground, so you don't know. There's the tornado warning with the supposed observed tag. I see nothing down. You know what I am thankful for, though? All this lightning. We would not be able to see any of these if it was not for this lightning.
We did not get that tornado when it first. We didn't record video when it first started, but we recorded it when it was going through its cycle and on its way out.
Yeah, Garrett got some video. I didn't get any on the front camera. It's not very good at these nighttime tornadoes.
Yeah, see, but there's an increasing rotation right there. That's what I'm saying, near where he's at. Connor, it looks like rotation is picking up pretty much just north of where you are.
I just saw the latest scan. I'm flipping around.
Watch the lightning flashes and then on those low clouds. Because there might be something again trying to pull around there.
Yeah. We should have fairly clear visual into anything's gonna. There's two lowered areas. I'm just trying to figure out which one it's gonna be. It's gonna be further to the east.
Yeah, I got some rising scud here, pretty good.
From my vantage point, there's two defined lowered areas. So the more significant being further to the east. I would assume that's where you are.
Yeah, if this thing fills and click.
Yeah, it's that little east area. That little one to the west is still that old tornado over the lake. That's it. Yeah, those velocities sure have increased drastically.
Well, there's another cell developing back that way. So what is happening? Well, I'm glad we didn't go to South Dakota.
Yeah.
I mean, did they get a tornado down there, do you know?
I think I'm aware. This might be the process of it all lining out, though, eventually, at the start of this.
Yeah, but with all these producing tornadoes on and off, I'd be very wary of strange line interactions and tornadoes shooting in random directions.
Right, and it's also developing south to our west.
How far are we away from Fargo? I just want to make sure we have time to check into our hotels.
36 on the way across.
Just gotta keep that in mind. Or just call them. See if they can make an exception. And if we don't get there till 4, I honestly hope tomorrow is a cap bust.
Back to disorganized for a moment.
So look at this organized now.
Correct.
Copy that. I've lost it in the trees, so to speak. Oh, never mind, I see it again. There's definitely still some fingers hanging down in there. Lightning is on the decrease a little bit, I'm sure you guys can tell. How you doing up there, Brandon?
Yeah, guys, there's also another cell by Carrington that's tornado warned. It's like a little tornado machine now out here
You're Carrington.
on the line up to the north. I think what's happening is all of these are struggling because they're all interfering with each other now.
I see.
Every one of them, when they were producing tornadoes, were still semi-discrete in all of their phases.
Yeah, that base is looking a lot less favorable now.
I don't know what you guys see visually, but it looks like the entire couplet is just dying on the storm.
It's looking a lot worse compared to like 5-10 minutes ago.
Yep. Honestly, hopefully it's just cooked. I'm just gonna done.
Yeah, I'm hoping so too, considering we're not going to be to Fargo until about 3 a.m. Hey, look at that. Weather spotters confirmed tornado.
Huh?
Weather spotters confirmed tornado, so our report got it.
I know, our report, yeah.
I think that might be the first time, or one of the first times our reports were
It has
ever
about 5
acknowledged.
minutes to start looking better for the going to bed winds.
I'm feeling bad. I'm not trying to. I wasn't trying to. I'll call him here.
Who? I think especially what confused him and what confused me was Riley jumping on and being like, hey, you got twins on the ground. I'm like, no, we don't.
I was really confused. I don't know. I saw it looked like two sus things, but we can't completely tell if it was confirmed. You know?
Yeah. So this road does go all the way.
The best looking storm for rotation now for a tornado is going to be that far southern cell. It's split off from each other, and it still's got that southern notch.
Okay. Well,
But we're not going. But
So
unfortunately, we're not going to make it down there. One, that's too far of a commitment to go all the way down there. Two, we got to get to our hotel before.
say respectfully, I'm just gonna let that.
But Chad, we did call go to Jamestown if you can. We got hotels in Fargo already, Chad.
So we already booked. I was not expecting to still be out here chasing tornadoes at 11:30. Thought we'd be.
DL was thinking we'd be chasing a line by this time still.
Well, I figured you'd probably agree with me there.
Yes.
That's literally what everything showed us, that the line would be 60 miles west.
This is another case of the models being incorrect.
Why does North Dakota keep getting slapped with the worst case scenarios? Like, what is going on?
I think it's had a lot of there's been a lot of precipitation. There's not as much of a drought in the west anymore.
Yeah.
It's not given as much of these cap busts anymore. But the low-level jet, I assume, is stronger than what models predicted it to be. So I took it away. almost took the low-level jet away. It didn't, I'd never seen a low-level jet just fade.
Yeah.
Jamestown storm next, tornado warn. Oh, guys, do you know how far away we are from Jamestown right now?
Good hour 40 probably.
But you guys see we're...
The whole thing is just outflow dominant now, from what I can tell.
Yeah, I'm making my way over to 3, and then up 3 over to 94 and over to Fargo.
Yep, doing the exact same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Steel, get gas, and start blasting.
You have a hotel over there already?
Yeah, Brandon, I got one.
Copy.
But I'm sure you would have taken us up on that earlier.
Guys, great job today. Nailed it. Yeah, great job, everybody. Just today, just significantly overperformed my expectations.
Oh yeah, same. I just I don't know. I've seen I think 5 tornadoes today, but none of them were even like relatively close range. It just seemed like every time I saw a tornado, I was at least a mile away from it.
Man, today's tornadoes were, I don't know, they were almost better to be slightly further. Like I was seeing some people shot from the tornado earlier, and it was honestly better to be further away than right under it at first. Right under it was just a weak dust swirl. It was a lot prettier with the structure and white condensation funnel.
Yeah, well, that first one. Sorry, that first one. I was hoping that I could have just been, a couple miles closer. I didn't necessarily need to be underneath it, but when it dropped, we were still probably 5 miles away from that one.
Yeah, I got ya.
Should have waited to get gas. I just didn't know how in the boonies we were going to end up.
Twilight, you've had 6 inches of rain the past few days. That's a miracle.
Hey, Connor, you know if the entrance to 94 here at Sterling was closed? I see construction barrels.
I do not. I did not get on 94. I stayed on the state highway just to the south.
Yeah, just see the barrels. It says the
Abandoned
bridge is
stuck
out, but I
Jeep.
don't know if 94 is, or the entrance to 94
Oh,
is
I see
screwed
what
up
you're doing.
too.
Okay, so you're not going to go up this way.
Nope, it's open. You just can't get over the bridge.
You're going to go all the way over there, and then you're going to go up 3.
Yeah, I'd rather. I mean, at this point, I'd rather just kind of get to pavement anyway.
Okay.
Are you coming from the south, Coppic?
I'm assuming they let our warning expire.
Yes.
Coppic, you were able to read me. If any of my transmissions are going through, it's acting funny. Hi guys, Scott.
So we got you loud and clear.
100% sure, Scott. The entrance I've got trying to go over there is barricaded.
Are you over by, let's see, Sterling?
That's the Scenics over here.
Yeah, you can get on the highway and go eastbound unless you're coming from the north.
Have a good night, Melissa. Thanks for tuning in.
Appreciate you, Melissa.
South. Let me see what it says here. It might just route around. Oh, I think I see it.
Yeah, it's very deceiving. You have to get right up on it.
If you guys have enjoyed this stream, please be sure to smash that like button. We'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, this was that tornado near Linden, the one that Scott saw.
Jeez.
What the heck?
What?
What a rope out. That's storm near Bismarck. Insane rope out.
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, we definitely should have been on that storm. I think that was a storm to be on, at least when it produced that first one. I think that one and then the one that Scott was on was probably going to be like tornadoes of the day. And I think that first one that everyone was on was a close third.
Yeah.
Oh, 5.5 miles to pavement. That's all I want is pavement. Good old pavement. Ooh, pothole.
Right. Good night, Tempest. Thanks for tuning in as always.
Appreciate it.
It is going towards Wing, North Dakota. Let me see where Wing is at.
Okay, I see.
No, you guys are in the clear now in Wing.
Rally copy.
See how that looks ominous?
Yeah. Oh, somebody else screenshotted that and posted that.
Fox stream?
Yeah, apparently. Maybe, I don't know.
Could that have been twins?
What I think that is, honestly, I think you had two areas of scud. Every time I saw lightning flash, I didn't see spin. I think that is a tree, and I think these are trees. Because we were passing trees when everyone started freaking out. That's honestly what I think, but I could be wrong and just be pessimistic.
Alright, I just wrapped up my stream. I'm just heading to Fargo.
Copy that. I'll wrap mine up in a little while, but I'm heading doing the same thing.
ETA is only 2 actually, so it's not the worst. Yeah, it really isn't that bad.
ETA is only 2.
I do want to take a moment and just say great work to everybody today. Today definitely went a lot better than I had planned, if I'm going to be honest.
Lindsay, thank you so much for the Venmo. I have a couple Venmos
same here.
to add up.
It blew my expectations out the door, I'll tell you that. And I concur. It was a great job by everybody out there.
And Lauren, thank you for the PayPal. Sherry, thank you for the Cash App.
How was Mezzo the cat? Kitty's doing good, just scared. I don't think the kitty's
And thank you for the Venmo.
liking being on the road in a box chasing tornadoes. So yeah, we gotta get to the hotel. You ever find out it was a girl or boy? I forgot to. I don't know if I asked it earlier. Nah, I have not found out yet what it is, but we got cat food. They got some wet cat food for it though, so we did get that.
Hopefully it's enjoying that and eating some of it and having some water. I don't want it to get too dehydrated or anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. The top thing though is it's always so scared, so it doesn't it just doesn't want to get near. So I'm hoping that with it being in the box, not running around on the highway, in the hot sun, it's not needing as much water.
super chats. Big W to Zim in the chat, guys.
Appreciate it. Is that Zim as in Luke
When I get
Zim?
up to the interstate, I must
But I believe you passed
see if I
us
get to
earlier.
actually drink something and eat something.
If that is you, good work to you today as well. I'm also jealous of the chase rig. I love it. I think it's super clean. Bunny. Oh, 2 more miles of dirt and I'm finally back to pavement.
Friday and Eli on kitty rescue.
That they are. It appears. Interesting. Apparently that was a road over there.
Was it a road?
Yeah, it didn't really look like one though. Alright, chat, once we get up here and go north, we'll be driving into a storm. That's kind of why I've been
Kind
holding
of quiet.
off. Oh, damn, Freddy beat us by a little bit.
Yeah, he got us.
Dang, Freddy, you're going to be just in front of us. Are you going to need to stop for gas or anything, or are you good to make it all the way back to Fargo? Because I'm definitely going to need to stop. And crickets.
Crickets. I think he's probably on the phone, is my guess.
You talking to me, Neil?
Yeah, I was just saying, based on the map, it looked like you're going to be just ahead of us. I was asking if you're going to need to stop for gas or anything before you get back to Fargo, because I definitely will.
No, I stopped like 30 minutes ago to get gas. I'm good there, but I'm not in a rush to get there, obviously, just because I know you guys have the rooms.
Gotcha, yeah, so I was just kind of letting you know that I'm going to have to at least stop for gas, so you'll probably be waiting for like 5-10 minutes.
Trying to see, you didn't respond to your
Yeah, I gotcha. I need to stop. I'm gonna first get through these storms, but when I get through these storms, I'm gonna stop and try to feed the cat and whatnot. So maybe I'll find a gas station and I can do that there.
Are you guys gonna keep them?
Crash out. Every pump at this gas station is taken up by people taking cover. There's literally nothing. I'm about to lose my shit.
We got a large hail coming our way too.
Really? How large? Oof. We're going to beat it? Yeah, we'll beat it.
It's a pretty large hail to our west, Freddie. Got some pretty large hail over there, chat. Just to our west.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be driving through storms pretty much the whole way. You guys want to stay live with us the majority of the way back? Because it looks like we're going to be driving through storms pretty much most of the way to Fargo. At least through Jamestown, at least. I just go start yelling at him. I mean, like, there's no reason pumps for no reason?
They say yes. A lot of people are saying yes.
Oh yeah, I had that at that Scenic. I had to freaking use pumps without any cover.
That's aggravating.
Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I bailed earlier because this thing, like right now, it really does not like precip. I'm pretty much gonna have to drive through rain the whole way west. I mean, hopefully I'll be able to get that dry patch between like
Yeah,
here
that
and,
was a brave tornado that you saw.
Well, when we had the dust on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
No, I'm just saying there's a picture.
Okay, I was going to say, no one wanted to listen to me, but I was like, that is 110% a tornado.
A bunch of you guys are saying yes. I have not seen one no.
Alright, well, the yeses have it.
Hopefully that neighborhood in Bismarck's alright. I know Brian said he didn't hear anything, but I don't know.
Right.
We didn't hear anything about the damage from last week either on the radio, so.
Okay.
I know you have been frustrated, but this has been a great viewing chase. Appreciate the super chat, Christy.
Thank you so much. Does this count as getting the 4Runner a few more tornadoes?
Yes.
Or were we too far away? Okay.
Huh? Yes, it counts, but it would have been nice for you to get that picture of that first tornado. I didn't even get any video on my phone. That's how inconsistent it was that we did our viewing spots.
I mean, I'd say like 70% of the video on that was good. I'd have to cut through the parts where we kind of lost focus, but...
Freddy's cat is a Freddy cat? I don't know what he's gonna do with that cat, Chad. I really don't know if he'll actually end up like keeping it on the road. I feel like it'll probably go to a nice home. Who knows? Maybe his parents will keep it too, because. Sun Lawyer, good to see
but I don't think he's going.
Yeah, I figured it'd be him. I know you had your own spot. Connor said no, so I guess that does just leave Scott. So, Scott, I'm not sure if you copy, but let me know if you, I can hook you up with the same thing I did yesterday.
You're awesome. I'm actually going to head to Siston, South Dakota.
Gotcha. No worries. Just wanted to offer it to you.
No, you're wonderful. I really appreciate you thinking about me. No, I'm already south of the highway, so there's no point going back north to go back east to probably just go back south again. So I'm gonna just head east.
Wow. I guess that's what we're doing. We're going north to head east and to head south. Call the cat Texas tornado. That's an interesting name. I don't know, Chad. Give us some names for cats. We gotta name DL's future cat.
Yeah, I might be getting a cat.
Huh?
I might be getting a cat.
I figured you would.
StormRunner told you wrong. I'm gonna head to Summit, South Dakota. So that's what I meant, not Siston, Summit.
Gotcha. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know where either of those are, but good luck, safe travels, and I'll see you around.
All right, see you under the mesa tomorrow.
Someone said cat, NATO, pepper, socks, hunter kitty, sunny, stormy, socks.
Oh,
Felix.
okay, never mind. That's my brain's fault. I've heard. Okay, maybe not socks, but I've heard the word mittens.
Mittens.
Or I've heard the name mittens.
Scud. Scud's pretty cool, actually.
That's fun.
It would need to be a gray cat, though, for Scud. Scud does not go with orange.
That's not orange.
Orange is like an Oscar. Or like Garfield. Something feisty. Because orange cats are feisty.
Orange cats are just dumb, I feel like they do things that just don't quite make sense.
Lightning, if there's a purple cat, I would take... Lightning would be a good name if it was purple. Or a blue cat. How about Chase? I could see a Chase working. Chase could work. Twister, that could work. Chase does work for an orange cat, because those things like to chase things. I'm telling you, like 99% of orange cats are feisty and obnoxious. Like 1% of them are like those nice cuddly cats.
I feel like most cats aren't cuddly.
Yeah, or also beat you with their paws.
I wish it was just paws and not claws, so they claw you is like...
Hey, at the, we pulled off on the side of the road. We're gonna try to check on the cat here, see if we can feed him.
Copy that.
99% of male cats are or 99% of orange cats are male. That would explain a lot of things. See, though, we had an orange male cat at one point, and his name was Garfield, I think. Maybe what was his name? Oh no, it was Max. His name was Max. Ironically, his name was Max. But he was a nice cat. He was a cool, nice cat. He was not a mean cat. 1%. That was a nice cat.
Or had the 1% typical cat. We gotta wobble around this lake.
Orange cats eat lasagna, yes. If a cat is named Dominator, I would expect it to be able to make a turkey call.
If the cat's name is Reed, maybe. 94 eastbound. That should be the name of DL's cat. It's like Max. Yeah, it could be.
No, you'd probably like Saul.
Saul?
Yeah.
It's actually not a bad name.
I was like, you probably would name your cat Saul.
I'm gonna get 3 cats. I'm gonna have Walter, Saul, and Mike. Actually, no, I'm gonna have 4, so I can have Jesse.
No, why don't you have Garfield?
No, because I'm doing Breaking Bad characters.
Oh.
Garfield's not original enough.
Garfield is not original?
Well, no,
what about Oscar?
Where does Oscar come from?
Oscar is...
Only Oscar I think of is Oscar from The Office.
Oscar Mayer.
You go for some hot mac and cheese.
DL needs to name a chicken, or needs to name a cat, like thigh, or like fried, or like breaded, or like chicken. Come here, chicken. Come here, chicken. Here, chicken. Come eat your dinner, chicken.
I think we're losing sanity here, chat.
You want some lovin' chicken? Tigger is a good name? Yes. What about, if there was a green cat out there, I would say, I'd say Grinch would be a good name. And there was a green cat. But there is no green cats in the world.
If you die them, maybe.
So you cannot name a cat Grinch.
Hey, look at that. Dude, no way. Well, I'm actually going to take a screenshot of that. Thompson Street, and then right next to it is Garfield Street.
Oh my gosh. Fujiwara. Ooh, that's an interesting name. How about about that, chat? Fujiwara for a cat name. Amanda says a black cat would be named Smokey. Another good would be Sprite. That was north of Bismarck.
Jeez, that's crazy. Well, chat, we should have stayed up there, that's for dang sure.
Okay, tried to feed and give the kid some water, but it's just way too scared right now to even like accept anything.
Poor thing. Are you gonna try and take it in the room with you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the bin in. Just like don't draw a lot of attention to the bin.
I won't.
Just be like, gosh, this camera gear's heavy. It's meowing at us.
So it's not supposed to meow?
Hey, Freddie, can you send a picture of the kid to me? I think it's in the group chat. It's in the Radio Boys group chat. I honestly don't have a photo of it. I'm not going up to be in that group chat.
Well, how have we not gotten him in?
Oh, shoot, my bad. Let me see if I can find it.
I think it's because then we have to recreate a whole new one.
Well, we can do that.
Persona 2.
Make a new one with him in it and with me not in it. You're gonna have to do that anyway. Oh, boy.
As long as I can, because once I get any rain, I have to do like 55 to 60. Like twice as much as the rear is kind of wild to me. I still don't understand how that's possible. the reason the front tire was low is because that one was originally on the rear. It was just my 2 back tires were at 25% tread. And then I moved one of them up to the front today. I was going to move the other, but I didn't have time.
Is it because your alignment's off in the back, copy?
My alignment's off now, but it hasn't been
Yeah,
off
that
a
was
while.
that was like
suspicious
Carpenter,
to me.
Wyoming.
Like, I know my alignment's off in the back now, or since I drove over that
That's the one
telephone
north of
pole, that was
Bismarck?
like
Yep.
literally
Damn,
a
we
week
should have got on
ago, and my tires would not go from
Yeah.
freaking 100 to like 75 or 100 to
It was rope
freaking,
at the top and then a
25%
cone at the
tread in a
bottom.
week. Especially
That's
when I only
crazy.
drove pretty much back home after that.
Just looking at social media, that picture of that tornado north of Bismarck looks kind of similar, I guess, to like maybe like a Carpenter, Wyoming, I guess, where it was like a rope at the top and then it coned out at the bottom.
Yeah, it looks like Edgar got a hell of a shot of it. Just a wild day overall.
Definitely a wild day.
Yeah, I would say so. The low-level jet that wasn't supposed, that the models took away was false.
I don't even know if we're going to catch these Jamestown cells. Nah, we should. It's just going to be a little bit before we get into them. I am going to work on an event for tomorrow, though, guys.
Let's see, Chad, are we going to run into any more storms? Are we going to run into any more storms? Oh, we're going to catch those Jamestown cells.
Or not.
Well, I guess they're moving east at 40, so we will eventually catch them.
Okay, well, if we're not going to catch them for a while, then maybe we'll just go ahead and wrap this up. I'll definitely leave the radar Omega feed on, though. What's today?
I mean, how far out of Jamestown are we? We'll
40 minutes.
We'll drive through them eventually, or some part of it. I don't know what part of it will, but
Yeah. 3 p.m. for tomorrow. much for the PayPal.
You missed another one too.
I missed the PayPal.
Yes.
Talking about that one?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna count that one. That was hotel payment. Thank you, David, for the PayPal, bringing us to an even 300 for the day. Very much appreciate that, helping us cover more expensive operations up here in the Northern Plains.
Coming up on the best north-south for miles and miles. What's the best north-south?
This wind on the backside's getting wild.
Backside of what? Like where are you?
Oh, east of you guys, but just on the backside of these storms near Jamestown.
Oh, okay. Awesome. That's what I have to look forward to.
Pull over before Jamestown anyway and swap my only remaining bad rear tire to the front anyhow.
Need any help?
I should be alright. Just gotta find an exit to pull off on and just freaking do it real quick. I'm sure I can do it in like 5-10 minutes. I just want to have it where I pull off the friggin' wall and really gets the front two tires. Make it easy.
That makes sense. Gotta be honest, after all that though, I would not be going back to Walmart.
Well, he's building rapport there too, you know.
Go to Tire Pros, man. I'll take care of you. Damn it, he jinxed us as soon as he said something about the wind.
Jamestown, Dylan did call the Jamestown storm, Chad. But it's not tornado warning. Take 30.
Take 30. Why?
I don't even know where 30 is. I mean, I see 27, 32, but I don't see 30.
Yeah, you guys can see all the lining up ahead of us now. Just debating whether or not it's worth it to keep you guys on here.
Is there any questions you guys have for us, chats? I'd say they canceled that one to the south pretty early.
Good night to everyone heading out. I know it's quite a late evening, so. Or it's quite late in the evening. If you guys would like to continue watching, I will be leaving the live stream up, likely on mute, on Greater Omega. So if you have the app, feel free to watch us live in the app. If you don't, you can download it in the description below. You can find us hurricane data, power outage maps, a whole bunch of cool stuff. So be sure to check that out using the links in our description. And thank you to Radar Omega for sponsoring today.
Just gonna pull over and look. Remember, exit is after 238. Do it up there on the shoulder.
Copy that. Yeah, 242. I'm about 12 miles behind you, so if you need anything, just let me know. Happy to stop up there.
Appreciate it. I'm hoping I can get it done just quick enough and just get rolling real quick. I was gonna do it at the hotel, but if I do that, I'm gonna give myself like an extra push and it'll make me want to stay up. So might as well do it before I get all hyped up driving through the rain that I'm gonna be sliding around in.
No one likes sliding in the rain. You guys know that Brandon's having tire issues, right? Appreciate that, Trickster. Thank you for being in the chat.
I'll go ahead and say it one more time. If you guys did enjoy the stream today, please be sure to have left a like, subscribe to the channel with notifications on so you don't miss any future live streams on the channel. The next one being tomorrow for another tornado threat in southwest Minnesota, it looks like. So if you don't want to miss that, likely could be more tornadoes on stream tomorrow. Today we saw 4 or 5. I have 4, I can say definitely. Maybe a 5th one. Successful day from that standpoint. Just hope everyone's all right. Never like to see tornadoes going through populated areas, and it looks like the far northern end of Bismarck may have been impacted by that tornado. So for a variety of reasons, I wish we could have been on that one, but you know, it is what it is. Thank you all so much for the donations as well. You guys have been very, very generous this stream with the super chats, super stickers, any gifted memberships we got, all that good stuff. Direct donations especially, very, very helpful to us out here. It's a little bit more expensive to operate up in the northern plains.
Stop there, but there's a chaser sitting there.
Chaser sitting there.
Looks like he had exit 245. Miles ahead of that one that you just left. Thank you, members, as well, for everything you guys do and have done for us. Really do appreciate it. Just thank you.
Just see what he does.
Okay. Is he ending?
Hold on, chat. We'll stay on for a few more minutes, guys.
Well, a great way to see what's going to happen there is if he goes live. There's a chance we might end up actually staying. So hold on, guys.
Wish I could donate, but just dropped 900 at the bed today. Oh, that's not good. Why'd you drop your did you drop the beds?
I don't know if you know what you're
It starts
asking.
raining as I get off on this
Like,
exit.
why did you drop your
What happened to cause you to have to go to the vet? Hopefully everything's all right.
Yes.
I think that's what we're going for there. eastbound towards Fargo. Sorry, Brandon, what'd you say?
Said, of course, it starts raining as soon as I stop, but I'm gonna try and do it anyway.
Copy. Exit 245.
Yeah, it's just too, like, I was gonna do it, but then now it's too windy, I'm worried about it. I think I got Luke rolling up behind me.
Gotcha. Well, maybe I'll stop because I got him a hotel tonight.
I'll copy that.
No, we're good.
He didn't do it. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Well, we thought maybe we were gonna get raided, but
Maybe.
maybe
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong.
incoming raid. Oh, okay. All right. That's what I thought might be happening.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm gonna knock it out real quick.
Gotcha. If you want a second jack, I've got mine. I just don't know if yours is gonna have the clearance. Yeah, max rate? Question mark. I thought that might have been a possibility, but I wasn't sure.
I doubt it, Chad. I do not think so. No, I don't think so.
Okay. All right. That's I didn't think so, but
So we'll have to do it ourselves. LOL.
Alright, fair enough. Well, appreciate you guys coming over here from wherever. You know, I saw we got about like 100 viewers, so welcome in. About to wrap things up. I was just kind of finishing all my closing statements as I normally do. We're just going to keep heading east. I'm going to stay live on Radar Omega though, just for the lightning show, and if we end up going through any hail or anything, I'll unmute, but I've pretty much said everything I'm going to say. Appreciate you guys for all the support. Thank you guys truly for making my last little bit out here a very enjoyable experience with all the support on the streams. Been able to see a lot of good storms lately, minus the last couple days that were weird in Wisconsin and Minnesota, but before that and today have been great. So I just appreciate everything you guys do.
Yeah, same here, chat. Same here, chat. But no, tomorrow we believe we're going to be in southern Minnesota. Maybe central Minnesota, I don't know yet. So we'll figure it out. We will figure that out tomorrow. So be sure you guys stick around for tomorrow's stream. And wait, CT, there was multiple tornadoes today, not zero.
I was gonna say, I can tell you of at least 3 confirmed tornadoes that I saw with my own eyes.
So anyway, chat, as we said, thank you all for everything. Mod, you rock. People who like the stream, subscribe to the channel, all the donators, all that stuff. You guys are awesome, and we will see you tomorrow.
Yep. Have a good night, everybody.